Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday night. We are late nighting tonight. Oh, yeah. What's up, everybody? And I want to say thank you to all the members for being a member, coming in and supporting the members only live. I want to say thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And don't forget, if you see gifted memberships popping up, make sure you click on it at the top of your chat. Click on the little gift box and allow gifts. You got to make sure that you allow gifts if you want to have gifts allowed. So I want to say thank you to all my members for hanging out in the show earlier, and we got more for you. Thank you so much. I went ahead and mentioned this in my members only show, and I'm going to mention it to everybody here too. I was going to do the PCA read through of the Long Island SK and I read it first before I was, because I didn't want to be shocked. I wanted to read the whole thing before I was going to do the video. And as I got to reading it, I was like, you know what? I just I don't feel comfortable for me. I'm not that anybody should or shouldn't, but for me, I just didn't feel comfortable making a video out of it slash highlight. So I just said, you know what? I'll still read it. I'll still read it on the show, on a live or something. But I didn't want to make a specific video of a read through of it after I started reading through it and started looking. I was like, yeah. So it's definitely going to be one of those warning graphic content kind of sections. So that's why I didn't want to put the video out. I just, you know what, I'll keep it to a live. We can read it on a live, however long it takes. I just didn't want to put a specific video out for that. So that is why I didn't have a video coming out this morning about a read through of the PCA. So, not saying we can't watch somebody else's video if they have it. I just didn't want to do it myself. What's up, Caddy? Good evening. And I am Trust Austria. All right, thank you so much. What's up, Katie D? Oh, it's all good. What's up, Skittles? Sorry I missed your live. I was doing the members only. Doing a lot of lives, Skittles. That's awesome. I gotta come join your panel sometime. Hit me up. Yeah, the next 2 Saturdays I should have. I should be cool. I will have time next Saturday if you wanted to set something up, Skittles. Just let me know. And if anybody else, if you'd like, if you'd ever like to have me on a show, just don't think because I stream most days of the week that I'm not available. Reach out to me. If you're another content creator and you'd like to invite me on your show sometime, reach out to me. Let's discuss it. I don't mind. I'm on mostly every night for the most part, so I don't mind going to hang out on somebody else's show, even if I'm supposed to be live that night. Just reach out to me. We'll talk. What's up, Shelly? Shine bright, baby boop. Love potion number 9. Bonnie, what's up? And I have a link for the lounge out already as well. So it's around-ish that time. Just keep in mind it might fluctuate a little bit because I might do a live tomorrow morning. I'm not sure yet. I think I might. What's up, Kelly Miller? Because I was, and thank you so much for your support as well. Because I was gonna do some work to the background, but I'm still waiting to get the package. So I can't really do any changing. I might do a little bit of rearranging. If I don't, I might have to do all the background stuff. I might have to wait until my night off on Wednesday. Because I thought I would have it by today, but it doesn't look like it's coming until tomorrow night. So I'll have to put all that on pause. So I might go live tomorrow morning, just as a heads up. What's up, Dre? Thank you so much. And definitely, if you missed out or you came in at the end of the members only, it's still there for you. Just members, though. Very informative, and it was a very interesting watch. And the reenactment was awesome. That was really cool. I like how they did that. What's up, Budford? How you doing? Kib Kitty. Oh, you're good. I know you're busy. P Fox. Shout out to P Fox. Thank you so much for all your hard work with the help of the episode earlier. I appreciate you so much. She also sent me a bunch of links, and I kind of used a mixture of some of the ones that she has and a mixture of some of the ones that I already had, but a lot of the ones I already had were like very lengthy ones. So I appreciate PFox so much because I was able to use, or still have, because we're gonna have more episodes coming out, members only, of the Sigma Chi stuff. But I was able to use like short form. So I appreciate you so much. Thank you for all your hard work, PFox. Canadian True Crime Buff, Natural Healing. Todd, who dat Clement? What's up, buddy? Thank you for hopping in. So we're going to be, it's a true crime and chill Saturday night. So we're going to be covering whatever cases. There's some videos I have saved that I want to show you guys tonight. And then we'll go through whatever. And I'll open up panel here after we get through all the hellos. I have nothing to read. I have no video to show you guys real quick. So I'll open it up. And we'll get going into some of the stuff I have saved for you guys tonight. What's up, Kimberly KV? Margaret, Caddy. Love that icon photo. Typically unique. Great podcast over there. Definitely go check it out. Oh, it's all good. I know you're busy. Hope you're feeling better. Phantasmic, and I appreciate your support as well. Yes. All you guys are all stars. Natalie B. What's up? What's up? I hope you do too. Thank you so much. Cat K, thank you so much for your comfort hopping in the panel and the members only. I appreciate that. Definitely, if you missed out and you're a member, Cat K hopped up on the panel. Thank you so much. Baby Boop, Cappuccina 877. Speaking of, come on, coffee company sponsor, so I can have free K-Cups, yo. That's all I want. That's all I want. Free K-Cups. Come on. This pumpkin spice K-Cup from Great Value tastes awesome. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me go put another K-Cup in the machine, and I'll be right back. You know what come on, get me some free K-Cups. What's up on the mic? How you doing, buddy? I can't wait to have you up on panel here in the future. You're more than I'll be opening up panel here in a second. Evie Marie, what's up? Brandy Wanted True Crime. Don't forget to check. Oh, that's right. I forgot that is tonight. I did see a video come across. Maybe I'll relook for that because I did see something come across. And definitely sub to Grismatically Clever. The dude does amazing editing work. I got to reach out to him about, let me see. Let me write that down. I got to reach out to him about a project I want to collab with him on. No chains. Eve Lucky. Come on, StreamYard. Come on. Bianca. Jeez. Lisa and Cannoli. What's up? What's up, gorgeous? SM, like the new graphics. Oh, gotta say thank you to Say Please. Appreciate her so much. Hard work. Katie Quarters, what's up? Watched a little football today. Thank you so much. What's up, Tony? Scarlett squeaking in on time. I heard him too. Yoli yo yo. Dawn Marie. Look at all you beautiful people. Gypsy Rose. Pammy B. All that support you guys gave me. Thank you so much. Oh, holy crap. Canadian True Crime Buff gifted Skittles. Todd, you guys get to check out the members only we just had. Teresa, you guys get to check out the members only. And make sure you click on that gift thing before it goes away. Click on it, hit allow gifts, and you can get free membership gifts as well. You got to make sure you allow them, though. Yeah, and you get access to the police simulator episodes too. Canadian true crime buff. The support, not only in this community, but all the other ones, you know? Because, there's a lot of people that are out there, that have my back and keep an eye out on things. You know what I mean? Because they know that I'm busy. I have a big family, okay? And not only the big family tells me about uh, people that don't really care for me, but they also tell me about the people that really support not only not only me in other channels, but also the support that you give to other channels as well. And so I want to say, Canadian True Crime Buff, you are definitely, Kelly, you are definitely True Crime All Stars because you guys are just, it's not only this community, it's not only just me, it's all of these communities. And wow, to for real, not just for me, but thank you for the community. And I'm just saying it from the community. Thank you. Like for real. Wow, $100. Nice. What's up, LA? What's up, Lulu? Caroline, what's up? Homemade meatballs. That sounds good. What's up, Renee? I used to go to this Italian, it's like a fast food type restaurant, Sabaro. Man, I'd get a couple meatballs and a couple breadsticks, and that was supper. It was so good, so good. I don't even know if they exist anymore. What's up, Wickenyan? What's up? What's up? I don't know. Do they exist anymore? Sabaro, I think is Sbarro is how it's spelled. I don't know. I might be butchering how it's pronounced. I don't know. What's up, Woman Power? Thank you so much. I try. I try every day to. I don't know. I just try to. It's frustrating, when some of this technology stuff doesn't. I wish. Oh, I wish I could give you everything that's up here and right here, just like boom, right now, just right now. And then we can keep even growing from there. You know what I mean? I have to find. I need one that's big enough. That's the problem. And the thing is I've been burned on Amazon so many times that I don't know. I When it comes to those, you're talking a couple $100, and I don't want to spend a couple $100 on something and then it's like junk. You know. The thing is I'm running into like the sizes where because I have three. I'm not just going to use one camera. Okay, so you know I, typically they're like this size, right? But I'm using three, so I need something that's actually a lot bigger, and that's what I'm still trying to. But in the meantime, purchase. I did purchase two black sheets that I'm gonna use in the meantime, and I'm also gonna keep the city background. I'm just gonna kind of rearrange some things, so I can still give you the cameras, right? I want to give you the cameras, but in the meantime, as I'm trying to figure out like the green screen situation, uh, I still want to give you. So that's why I'm doing. It was like it wasn't bad really. It was like 50 for the sheets, uh, and it's gonna work. And then I'm gonna do some rearranging. So definitely have the three cameras. Uh, Thursday's show for sure. Because I won't be able to get it done unless I can get it. No, because I don't get the sheets until tomorrow night, so I can't. Um, hmm. Yeah, Wednesday night, or that's when I'll be doing it. But Thursday, I'll have it ready. So Thursday night's episode. What's up, Kelly? Shine bright. What's up, Donna? So yeah, Thursday night show I'll have the 3 cameras going. I was actually gonna work on it tomorrow morning, because I was gonna have the stuff, this evening, but I won't be getting it until tomorrow evening, so I was gonna work on it tomorrow morning and then have it ready for you guys, for the lounge channel and for the game show. Thank you, Bonnie. I appreciate it. That is just an introduction. That is just an introduction. There's a lot more stuff we'll be going into. CJ's Coffee and Crime. Yes, that's a good. I can't wait to do karaoke one night. We'll be doing that at the lounge too. Definitely go hit up the lounge channel. We'll be doing karaoke. That'll be a song too. Simple Man from Leonard Skinner. Round 2. There's a lot of rounds. There's a lot of rounds. What's up, Shine? Everybody's like, Dago should be okay. I reached out to him. Let me reach out to him again. Cake and ice cream. Yeah. Looks good. Let me reach out to him again real quick. Let me say let me see here. All showing love. Hope you doing good, buddy. There we go. Showing some support. Oop, hold on. Let me give Dago a prayer hand. There we go. There we go. We reached out to Dago. I'll let you know when he hits us back up. That's what I'm saying. Give me free coffee. Give me free coffee. All I'm asking is for K-Cups. You know? We can go from there in the future. I know I'm not an all-star, you know. So just hook me up with some K-Cups, and then as the future progresses, then we can, discuss different things, Just give me free K-Cups. You'll see, invest a little and see what, the possibilities are, you know what I mean? Cuz I'm just asking for a chance. I ain't, once you take an opportunity and a chance, you'll see. You know what I'm saying? You'll see. This is one of those for sure bets. All you have to do is spend some time and feel the drive that I have, and you will completely understand. All right, let me see here. I think I got backed up a little bit, hitting up Dago, and I'll definitely let you guys know. I have the cameras, but no. Well, I custom built. I have it right here. I have my custom built shelf just for my cameras on my desk. I just haven't introduced, because look, I'll show you guys. It's I'm not happy with the background. This is why I need a different background. I'm not happy with it. So that's why I needed a different background. But the idea for me when I have different, because I want different things for different cameras, right? So each camera is a different one, and then that way, no matter where I'm at or what I'm at on the video or somebody's show, I can literally change everything all on the fly. So it's more about, that's why I like this camera so much, because when we watch stuff, I want you to feel like we're watching it together, so it looks like I'm watching the TV show. Then when I'm talking to you guys, like right now, I can have the forward camera, so I'm looking at you, talking to you, all these different cameras. I wish I could give you this and this and just go right off the bat, Oh, it's like I have a present for you guys, and I just want you guys to open it so bad, but I can't because it's not Christmas yet. I'm giving, I got the present for you and I want you guys to open it. What's up, Angela? I hope you're feeling better, Angela. Prayers to you. Everybody send out positive vibes and energy to Angela, please. Please, I hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging out, Angela, and I hope we can help you get some rest. Sorry, I'm getting to the comments late here. Yeah, road trip. Google, hit me up. I'll tell you. Speed trap up ahead, you know? Everybody loves those speed traps. You have arrived at your destination. What's up, Google? What's up, Google? All right. Let me open up panel and we'll get into some of these videos. Now, I was saving a video that I was going to play on the members only show, but I'm saving it for you guys because we didn't have enough time. I wanted to keep it at 2 hours. I don't want to make the members only shows be like, crazy amounts of time, plus I wanted to be able to hang out with everybody too as well, others that aren't able to be members. So I wanted to save this episode for you guys. This is about 20-30 minutes or so, but it's kind of like what we were talking about in the members only, and it has to do with Idaho 4. So I do want to show you guys that. There's some other videos that I've saved, and we can talk about some of these other cases too if you'd like to. So if you want to hop up, you're more than welcome. How do you send me K-Cups? I don't know. I guess if you want to, you can use Venmo, Cash App, donate something to the show and say this much towards K-Cups, and I can do it that way. I'm not really sure. If anybody knows, that'd be cool. Let me know. I would love to have K-Cups because one thing I would like to do is I'd like to set up my coffee machine is downstairs. I would love to be able to set up my K-Cup machine right freaking next to me. So I don't even have to get up. I could just literally lean over and just make a K-Cup. Boom. Done. We get one of these screens that pop up instead of me having to take 5 minutes to run downstairs and make some coffee real quick. I can just throw this up there real quick and spend about a minute and a half and make a K-Cup and be right back. Boom. CJ would be efficient. Amazon wish list. Yeah, I need to make one of those. I don't have one. Amazon wish list. I do. I just put them on the wish list. What if you want a muffler cryptic? What? Well, I hope you can get some sleep too. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. A PO box. I don't know. I guess I need to make an Amazon wish list. Cuz really gosh, honestly that would probably be better because with the donations that I get from you guys, I'm using to purchase the stuff for the show. So instead of when it comes to like specific items or whatever, it would probably be better, huh? Yes, I do, Deborah. That is the one thing, like I have to do like thumbnails on my own. I gotta do everything. Everything is on my own. That would to have somebody that would. Oh my gosh! I mean, that's why like I was like, I was in my thought process today in the back of my head, and I was like, man, I really wish that I could devote more time to the show because I really feel like not having enough time to devote to the show is really like, I don't know, it's really like affected me because I have all of these things that I want to give you guys and that I want to offer, like all of this stuff. And it's just trying to, in between uh work and the show, um all I have is enough time to really try and catch up in a very short amount of time each day, just so I'm not behind on uh what's out, you know? Um and so really in trying to cram everything that took place in a day in 15 to 20 minutes is already a task on its own. Because you're talking about a lot of stuff. And I'm able to multitask and, coordinate and all that stuff and save time. And, even if it's 5 seconds at a time, that was always my specialty in the workforce was being able to save time, save money, coordinate, delegate, and have attention to detail. And, um, thank gosh I could do that because being able to cram everything in that 15, 20 minutes. And so there's like different things that I want to try and offer, but then on my nights off, I am accomplishing a little bit of that. But at the same time, I leave those that night open for phone calls, for callbacks, for meetings, for, updates for the show, notes, things to, in the future, like all these different things. And so it's like, man, but one day. So I appreciate your patience. I appreciate you being with me through the process and uh, through the path that it takes because being through it and being with me and being there during this makes it all more beautiful. And so it's part of that solid foundation that I'm talking about. So I know there's a lot of people that might take how busy it is on this side because I don't have a camera on me 24 hours a day, So really, a lot of people think that once the show's done, it's close up shop and it's over, and it's really not. There's so many other things. And so I do miss emails, I do miss calls, I do miss text messages, I do miss messages, I do miss a lot of stuff because uh I want to make sure that I give you the right information every single night that we talk. And so I have to sacrifice a lot of different things in order to do that. And so I apologize if me not being able to check certain things or have certain things available, like even Discord chat stuff, little things even. Um, I apologize about that. I really do because I just don't want to be one of those people that has something there and then I'm not a part of it. I want to be able to be there to engage and have that dialogue, and I don't want people to ever think that I'm not paying attention. And so if I broaden more things than what I can, then it means that more people think I'm not paying attention, and that's why I don't have some things available. So I just want to say please be patient. I appreciate you so much, and uh, I thank you for being part of the process because it means so much to me doing it together than doing it by myself. Let me see here. Thank you so much, Angela. Let me get to chat. I apologize, but we're late nighting, and I wanted to just say thank you again. But I'll create a wish list. I'll create one. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. It's the free way to help me out. I do need, there it is. I do need a secretary though, for sure. For sure. Oh, you know what I'm jealous of? I have regular creamer. I wish I had my French vanilla. That's what sucks. Christmas all year. I just want the stuff to be able to give you guys a better show. Like I have so much up here. I really do. Aw, Lulu, thank you so much. K cups for you. Let me write that down. From Lulu. K cups. Well, you know what? I'll go to Walmart tomorrow and I'll get me some K cups. And tomorrow I'll at least set up my K cup coffee machine so I can start having K cups tomorrow night, okay? Thank you for the sub, Sarah. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's way like serious. That's why I take the 15-20 minutes to like catch up because and to try and cram it because I don't want to give you guys the wrong information. It means a lot. That's why I said we are reporters. We really are. We really are reporters. We just don't work for a news station or a newspaper. I do need to set up a PO box. What's up, Katrina? How you doing tonight? And I appreciate that. It takes all of us together. I do. I gotta sit down and make one sometime. Oh my gosh, Kelly! Holy shit, Kelly! My gosh, 290 huh? You guys, I appreciate you, Kelly. Ever since you came in the show, and it's not just this show, it's like I was mentioning earlier. Um, you make me want to just you know there's a reason why I spend so much time with you guys, and it's because um the way that the show transformed the soul, even if I have a bad day, the show transforms the soul, and the community, no matter what's going on through my day, the community, and this is why even though I said I'm gonna have 2 days off, and I don't take 2 days off, because honestly, Saturdays are supposed to be my day off, and I just can't be the because no matter, and this is why I've been streaming a lot on Saturdays the last few months, because I have a really my work ethic is I strive to be the most successful that I can be. The drive inside of me is 150. It's why I preach 150. And I care 150 about my work. And it's been really mentally tough the last couple months, and because and the people that are close to me, like really really close to me, know what I'm talking about. it's been very tough. Um, Not being able to give you guys the time that I want to be able to give you. And it's going back to the 15, 20 minutes. And because I have so many things that I want to be able to offer, because I know that this is my calling. I know that this is the dream. I know that this is everything that I've thought about since I was a little kid. And when I first made the channel, uh, at that time, I had plenty of time. I had 2 hours before in between. I didn't really I wasn't involved in as many things as I was before. It was just a hangout, you know? And as I started to grow and as I started to, this is like, um, learning on the job, I guess. And with everything that I do in my life, I always give it 150, and this is a passion, and it is because since it's been a dream of mine since I was a little kid. Not the YouTube. I'm not talking about the YouTube stuff. I'm talking about talking and not even a camera, but the microphone. And with YouTube and StreamYard and having the opportunity to be able to live that dream that I've had since a little kid, um, and with how everything has gone, since I started it, it's been a process. It's been uh, 10 months, 9 months, 10 months since I've done this show. And as I've got to grow and do this show, and how I look at myself as a reporter, as somebody that wants to promote peace, positivity, and progress, you know, as I'm going through it, yes, you're going to expect things. You're going to expect hate. You're going to expect negative. You're going to expect all these things, but it's always something that you don't understand until you experience it. And, you know, when it comes to that, you use that as motivation, and I always have. That's why I continue to try and make myself better and better. I don't get angry at the hate. I use it as motivation to become better and to even whoop more ass. And then when that motivation gets limited based off of time available to exert all that motivation that you've acquired, then it becomes tough mentally to not be able to exert that motivation, because you have all of this motivation, but it's trying to go through this very small path called time. And so the last couple months, it's been mentally trying on me to have all of this motivation, all of these visions, all of these things that I want to give you, to show you, to share with you, all of it trying to be funneled through that small space called time, has been trying on me mentally, because I care so much about this passion, this dream. And sometimes, most of the time there is that patience and passion, that equal. The patience and passion that helps you appreciate everything. And then sometimes that patience and passion kind of tilts one way or the other. And the last couple months, there's been plenty of nights that that passion has just outweighed the patience part. And so that's why I've been streaming a lot on Saturdays, because you guys help keep me grounded. You guys help take that imbalance and help balance it out again. And so, you know, when it comes to all the support that you guys give me and have given me, oh my gosh, it's been so crazy. Uh, I appreciate it. And it's that support right there that really just wants me, because I had an opportunity this month. And the opportunity was at the beginning of August, but I had to have a decision by the end of July. And the opportunity was to take the month off from my day job, come back and have my job. But they were trying to cut costs. And so they were offering people an opportunity to take a whole month off. You don't have to use any paid time off, that you'll still have your benefits, you'll still have everything. It'll just be a temporary thing, you know? And I had a decision in front of me, and the decision was take the month off and then see where it goes. And it was one of those things where it was like, I know that if I made that leap, I know, because I know what's here and I know what's up here. I know if I made that leap, that it would be successful. But it's that 1%. That 1% where it's like, oh. So I appreciate your support. I really do. I appreciate your patience. I want you guys, because I can't have a camera on me 24/7. I want to give you guys a little bit of understanding about what's going on up here and what's going on over here when it comes to recent lately. I've had some people reach out to me, and take that in the wrong way, where it was a negative thing, and I apologize. It's not that I'm not paying attention. It's not that I'm not reading your stuff. It's none of that. I wanted you guys to understand my passion's here, but at the same time, I have a whole bunch of it trying to funnel it through a very small path called time. And once I am able to widen that path, then trust me, you'll see where I'm coming from. You'll see where my passion is. You'll see where my care and my concern and how I want everybody to feel included, and how I want everybody to feel heard and part of it. Please don't take it the wrong way, is all I'm saying. I appreciate it. I really do. And please don't ever think that I'm not paying attention. Just the process, and when it happens, you'll totally see where my heart and soul is. So thank you. And thank you so much, Kelly. Sorry, I'm getting back to chat here. I know I'm just having some talks tonight. I apologize. I guess it's like my own mental health episode tonight, I suppose. And thank you so much, Kelly. For real. Everybody. Even the gifted members that showed up today, uh, that spent time. For real. Even down to the gifted members that came in and spent time on the show today, for real. Yes, I will try and see if I can do some of that tomorrow. What's up, KB? Heavy metal. Just trust me. Trust me. That's why I fired my flares a couple weeks ago, because I was like, you know what? I'm not getting the respect that I frickin' deserve just because I only have 3.7. Y'all need to respect me like I have 3.7 million, you know? Because I'm coming at you the right way. I'm coming at you no matter what I discuss. I'm coming at you from the right place. And I'm just, Tupac had a great song. It's called You Never Had a Friend Like Me. And that's the damn truth. What's up, Draw? Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate you so much. I'd love to have you on tonight if you're not busy. Let me throw the panel invite up there again in case anybody did want to hop in. We're going to be going into one of these videos here. I love you guys too. I appreciate it. Just wait. When I can give you that 9 to 5, oof, it's on. And I ain't even trying to compete with nobody, for real. I'm not trying to compete with anybody. That's not what's up here. What's up here and what's up here is community, I'm trying to go to a party together with a bunch of people. I'm not trying to be up there by myself. That ain't gonna be no fun. Thank you so much, Brandywine True Crime, for your $9.99 super chat. Never doubt your worth. You are very appreciated. I know, it's just when I have a few people that reach out to me about not feeling included or paid attention to. It means a lot to me, and I don't know. I start getting into the back of my own head. What's up, No Chains? How are you?
Go ahead and keep going. We're loving this.
Oh, shit. When I get to talking, I get so late in chat. How many minutes? I'm like 15 minutes behind. All right.
Just do you. Do you, CJ. Go. We
Just
love
go.
it. Just go.
I appreciate you guys so much. 3 more, please. Your kindness is coming, and that's what it's about. It's about karma, for real. That's why I give 150, and then the people that don't offer 100, I'm just like, sorry, I might not be here tomorrow. I don't have time to waste on it. Thank you so much, No Chains.
You're welcome.
I just don't have time for it. How come CJ blocked me? I ain't got time for it. What's up, baby boot? You already know. You already know.
Right. We don't
know
do negativity.
I mean?
No negativity.
Why you gotta ask? Like it should be known already. Aw, thank you, Batsheet. I appreciate you. Cat K. Aw, thank you. I'm sorry. Sometimes I feel like I'm ranting or something, but or not a rant, but what's
you
the
don't
word?
understand. This is important to us all.
It's the mental,
Exactly.
It's the mental.
Just like I said, these talks are inspiring.
Heavy metal, I appreciate it. Yeah, and I'm not. There's no reason for me to even get to that level. I just use it as motivation. That's what the people don't understand. Is see, most people will take that and it becomes a negative, But
Mhm.
I always take a negative and make it a positive, and so if I get any of that shit, I just use it to become better at what I'm doing.
Exactly.
That's it. Like these newest videos that came out with speaking different words than what I'm actually saying. It's like, y'all, if you see this red hat and you see these glasses and you see this face and that voice don't sound the same, I mean, come on. They're hilarious. They're
Mhm.
hilarious, but it's whatever. And then Crime Sleuthin already showed that you can basically make text messages, calls, and fucking emails look like they came from certain individuals. So y'all should know that's fake too. You know, it's ridiculous.
Makes
But
you
that's what we're
wonder.
here for. That's what we're here for. We're here for the truth. And
That's
if
right.
anybody wants to see, hey, come hang out in the show. You'll see the damn truth. All you got to do is spend time. Want to see the hairdo? I shaved my head. I've been shaving it. I went in. I went into a hair clipper one day, and I was in there, and somebody was like, "Zzz, "Oh shit!" And I'm like, "Oh shit, what?" Right? Oh shit, what? And they were like, "Well, we could try to fix it," and I was like, "No, there's no way you're gonna fucking make it look better." I was like, "Just shave my fucking head," right? I was mad. I was like,
Wow.
"Just shave my fucking head. Let's just get shave my fucking head." I was pissed. And then when I went home, my girlfriend was like, "God damn, you look sexy with the shaved head." I was
Oh,
like,
there you go.
"Yeah." I was like, "Okay, shit, I'll just start shaving it." So I just shave it.
Do you ever have it
It's
long?
been it's been shit. Yeah, I used to have long hair. I had, well, for I played sports ever since like third grade. I was in AAU
Mhm.
basketball,
Mhm.
and then through middle school, and then so I always had my hair short. But there's a few year period where I grew it down to my shoulders.
Mm,
When I was jamming with my bands and shit phase, playing music and shit. Me
nice.
and me and my buddy had a competition to see who could wait the longest to get a haircut, and we both won. So,
Oh, you
uh,
both won.
yeah, we
Awesome.
both won because we both ended up with some long ass fucking hair. But I usually had mine in like a ponytail or whatever, and then yeah, uh, I ended up yeah, I got fucked up, and so I just said
Mm.
shave it all.
Mm-hmm.
And then I shaved my head for shit. It's been probably 15 years that I've shaved my head. So,
Saves on money though, huh?
hey, it is what it is. Thank you, Canadian True Crime Buff. Look at that. You guys are finding out details about me. You are a true rock star. I've got it quite. Aw,
Oh,
thank
look
you
at
so
no,
much.
I'm not his wife.
No. No, that's where is Eddie anyway?
Yeah, what happened to my Eddie?
Right, that's Eddie's woman. Yeah,
I
it's
haven't
Canadian.
seen him since that night he got dissed over there on Rory's channel.
Well, this is my channel. What the hell?
I
He's
know.
never
Come on, Eddie. You guys
I
go find my Eddie and bring him here, please.
Dude, I've never. Eddie's come up before, just a couple
Mm-hmm.
times.
Yep.
He hangs out in chat once in a while. I don't see him. Yeah, I don't really see him too much. Read your super chat, please.
Oh yeah, go back and read it.
No chains, no more. You too are a rock star. I've
Thank you.
got quite a few years on you, but I've learned a lot from you in the last. Oh, for you, true. No chains.
There's a reason why I go by no chains. The mods know why.
Yeah, where is he? Tell him to come hang out. I've never had to boot him. I've never had to ban him. I never had to do nothing. He's always been respectful.
And you know who
Um,
was mean to him? I give you
uh,
one guess.
and it is what it. That's their channel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's their channel. So
But it's not fair. I
I
don't
don't know.
like people treating people like that.
If you're disrespectful. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that anybody isn't going to get banned. I mean, we've had other channels in here get banned or blocked or timed out. Um, it's just about different things. Most of the time, the other channels will just get timed out, if anything. But other people, they might say, hey, what's up in one channel, and next thing it's something else in another. And
Mm-hmm.
then sometimes the true colors come out in this chat, and it is what it is.
We
There's a
just,
reason.
that's right. We just don't put up with people being mean and rude, disrespectful.
No, because then it creates toxicity in the community, and it's about being a safe place for all of our souls.
Yep.
So I'll protect that shit. I'll get that big motherfucking boot out, and then people want to make it look like something else in another chat. Why, CJ? Why? You already know. I don't need to explain it to you.
That's why we're about peace, positivity, and progress.
Mm-hmm. What's up with J for J? What happened in J for J?
I
There
don't
was a
know.
show I wanted to check out of hers too. Yeah, tell Eddie, if you see Eddie out there, tell him to hop in. What the hell? What the hell? All right, so let me get to this folder here. Now we were doing Sigma Chi stuff a little bit ago, members only.
We say hi to all you coming on into the chat.
Uh-oh, what happened? J.
I
Oh,
don't
Eddie was on J for Justice?
really.
Was it? Oh, wow.
Interesting.
She was dissing a few channels today? Oh, damn. J for Justice was? Wow. Huh. For what?
I know at some point I would like to go over a portion of the PCA.
Yeah.
Where the time of the car was at, and what we've recently found out that we're going to collab.
Yeah.
And show you that a different car is involved. Okay?
Yeah. Well, I got the PCA up. Let's get to it. Hold on a second.
So you'll need to go over where the car was related at the times that they supposedly say it was there. Well, Payne actually stating it. Because I believe that vehicle number 2 has to do with that undercover police car.
Interesting. The one that's out rolling around that night. Yeah, okay.
And ends up where? Ends up at the apartment complex of the kid that stole.
Right across the street.
Well, it stole the sign.
Yeah.
But not from the police station. Supposedly from that Sam's Market. Guess what Sam Market is?
What's that?
That's where the A&W root beer is at, and that picture.
That's where one of the surveillances was supposed to be. Was the A&W.
The car that has no tires on it, folks.
What? I thought that was from the gas station.
Yeah, the CCTV one. Yeah.
So hold on a minute. So that photo wasn't from the gas station?
It was. That's the one that was from the A&W root beer, Sam's Market.
Hold on a minute. That was supposed to be from the gas station. Now you're telling me that was in a different location?
It's the same. It's the gas station.
Okay, but the A&W is in a different spot.
Pull it up. Pull up Sam's Market.
Hold on a minute.
Pullman.
Hold on a minute.
It's right off of Schneider.
Oh, I thought you
Supposedly.
were talking. I thought you were talking
Oh
the A&W in Moscow, right by King Road.
no, we're
So,
talking about the one that
oh,
was in Pullman, where they.
oh, okay. Well, shoot. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, they're all talking about what TNT did last night. She really woke some people up last night.
I haven't watched it. I
Oh,
haven't watched it.
I suggest you do.
What's up? Really? How long is it? Because we can check it out tonight. I'm late nighting it tonight. How
Mm,
long is it? Let's watch
I
it.
don't know, guys. How long is the first one? She did another one too this morning.
Me and her are
Kind of
cool.
like a backup. Your chat will tell you. I can't see it, so.
Copyright issues. What?
Oh, she may. I don't know.
Huh. P Fox, if you know what video it is, if you're able to send it to me. If not, if another mod, if you can send it to me on Discord, please. What episode y'all are talking about? Now, I'm in Pullman, okay?
Okay,
So what
so
do I
we
need to
have
look
that.
up?
So actually put Sam's Market or Mart. Sam's Mart.
Sam's Mart.
Mm-hmm. Because this
Oh,
is what
it's
Rosendahl stated in the body cam. But they tried to put it in their report that the sign was at the police station. So basically he was lying.
Sunset Mart.
No, it's Sam's. Put Sam's
I don't.
Mart.
I
You don't
put
have it?
Sam's. No, I put
Okay,
Sam's Mart.
go ahead and put Moscow in there then instead of Pullman. Because he said that they walked apparently 15 minutes from there.
Yeah, I type in Sam's Mart. It just shows Sunset Mart in Pullman, Walmart, Staples.
Okay,
Do you know the
push that
address?
first one. Push the first one. The one up there, the first Sunset Mart.
This is the gas station that the surveillance was taken on for the
yeah, push the first
right
one
here.
up there. Yep.
It's this right here.
That one.
That's the surveillance.
Yep. Look.
Yeah.
That's where they walked.
Sunset.
That kid walked from, but it shows an A&W root beer there as well. I thought.
Here, let me drop Google guy down there.
There it is, right there.
I know they had surveillance because there's this camera right there on this, because this is one of the gas stations that had surveillance of the car going down 270.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was the white one with the no tires on it. Come on, chat, help out.
No, that one was that one was this gas station. That one, whoops. That one was this gas station.
Yeah, it does say Sunset Mart.
Yeah, that one was the gas station that is, where's it at? Right here. This mobile gas station is the one that car driving by with, quote, no tires was right here. Yeah, which I don't know. I saw tires, but that's just me.
I can't pull it up on my phone.
Yeah, Sunset Mart is the one in Pullman, and then the other one, which I thought where that photo came, with the iPhone.
See, there's Snyder right there.
Station.
And apparently, the kid walked Snyder all the way to the apartments. where the
What?
Rosendahl and the other kid, Josh, apparently seen them, but we don't know exactly where they had saw them. But the fact is at the band field, the time, what was it, 2:56? They were at the band field. Yeah. Kaylee and Maddie stopped texting just a few minutes before then. So this is why everybody's starting to talk about the timeline again with the band field and then these officers. And I know those officers were sitting in that parking lot on Taylor, backed up to the stairs looking into the Banfield field itself.
Mm-hmm.
So like it was like they were setting up there, okay? Knowing that there was something that was going on at 11:22. Because then we see those 5 kids running by the dumpster as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's why I'm going to take that deep dive of the grub truck and Unravel and I, and if you would like to help too, we're going to take the timelines of the stuff that was existing at the grub truck, compare it to like the sounds and everything, okay? We're going to look at it compared to Linda Lane and the body cams as well. Because when it comes to the sounds of people screaming and people talking and all these other things, I'm not really interested in those sounds right now. The sounds that I'm talking about are the vehicle sounds that exist on Linda Lane, grub truck, and the body cam. And I think that's going to really paint a certain picture, because I think you're going to hear not only were these people, like you're saying, talking about having some things set up in the neighborhood, I think they were also had certain people not only chilling in the background watching the stream, but also driving all up around that area too. And I'm wondering, how many minutes is it going to be from when I hear this vehicle sound to when I hear it over here or over here? And then I take the amount of time it takes to go from one, and I think it's going to paint a certain picture where you're going to have all these different puzzle pieces timeline together, so you can really almost map out certain vehicle sounds around as well, and then compare that to the PCA and then see what takes place from there. It's a lot of work.
Right, it is.
But it's going to be a beautiful thing to kind of get into and dig into. So that's coming up. But I definitely feel like I've wanted to. I was going through my folder today when I was saving stuff for Sigma Chi, and I went through and I seen there's a certain part of it where I have all the body cams, and I wish I would have saved them to a separate folder for tonight. I was going to do it another night because I was trying to do the Sigma Chi, but man, I almost would like to check out some of these body cams again.
Yes.
Especially from that night, you know? So if anybody does have the links for the body cams that we can watch tonight as well, please send them to me, and we'll definitely check out the truth and transparency stuff that you're talking about too. I think it's all connected.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No.
Officers were not in uniform. They were in plain clothes, and they were clad in black. Yes, they were.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't even have lights inside.
No. They didn't have a computer.
No.
They're playing us all for fools. And they should be having the body cam, but when they're undercover, I don't think they have it on there. But it was noticeable that you could see a mic in the ear on Josh. So what's up with that? That's like a covert. That's covert.
Yeah. See, I never really dug into the body cams too much. That's one thing I never really dug into. Because I was more focused on the sounds and what was in the background, not really paying attention to what was in the foreground. Just like the grub truck, I was in the foreground, not the background. Now it's flip flop. Now I need to flip flop it with the body cams.
I keep telling you there's another vehicle involved because they
Yeah.
wouldn't write vehicle 1.
Right. I've
Okay.
always thought it was suspicious. Where's, yeah,
Yeah.
and if that's vehicle one, then where's 0 and -1? Because I feel like there was 2 other vehicles. That's just me, though.
And guess what else I found? Rosendahl is associated with the Christ Church.
Oh, no shit.
His dad and his mother are very important people at that church.
Oh, wow. That's a very important church for the area, too.
Yeah, it is.
Let me see here. So, yes, I did save that from Truth and Transparency. So, that is the one I was going to check out with you guys tonight. So, we will check that out. Which one? There's the document of why they were arrested and the reasonable doubt route for BK. I did save both of them. So, which one were you guys wanting to check out for that one? Also, there is one short video I want to check out with you guys from what we were talking about earlier with the Sigma Chi stuff. And oh yeah, what part of the PCA did you want to show us real quick that you were bringing
about
up?
the time stamps of where they supposedly have seen the vehicle.
Yeah, so that would be like what, page 7 or 9 or something, I'm thinking.
I believe it was 7.
7? Okay, give me 1 second.
I can't get into my phone,
I could be wrong.
So
yes.
chat will have to help you out.
Let me see. No, I think it was page 6. All right, just give me 1 second. I'll check chat real quick, and then I'll get reading into the part of the PCA here.
See, and it said Indian Hills, and those undercovers were on Indian Hills.
Yeah. It is. That's why, man, you know what? I might even, since I'm late night tonight, I might even play my PCA read through when I read it from what, January 5th.
Let's go for it.
You'll hear me. You'll hear like I'm like. But at the same time, you got to remember too. This was January 5th. I was sucked into that MSM BS. All right. So
we're here to find the truth, right?
Just keep that in mind. Yes,
we want truth, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's do this.
Just keep that in mind. All right. This is page 6. As part of the investigation, an extensive search, commonly referred to in law enforcement as video canvass, was conducted in the area of the King Road residence. This video canvass was to obtain any footage from the early morning hours of November 13th, 2022, in the area of the King Road residence and surrounding neighborhoods in an effort to locate the suspects or suspect vehicles traveling to or leaving from the King Road residence. This video canvas resulted in the collection of numerous surveillance videos in the area from both residential and business addresses. I have reviewed, this is Brett Payne, I have reviewed numerous videos that were collected and have had conversations with the other MPD officers, ISP detectives, and FBI agents that are similarly reviewing footage that was obtained. And
Here's
if you go back...
Here's a question. Oh. How are they to give him that title when he's not even a detective? You know you have to go to detective school to become a detective. You're just not supposed to be thrown into that position or that rank.
Where is he saying?
No, I'm saying, remember they said that he was the lead
Oh
investigator
yeah,
in the
right.
case, and
Yeah.
how?
And he's talking
How?
to all these people.
He doesn't
Right.
have that authority, to be honest with you.
Or the experience.
Exactly.
He's even admitted that.
Apparently, he got demoted. He's not a detective anymore, apparently.
Well,
We'll find out.
I wonder why. Look at the PCA. You know, and all you have to do is go back to the initial press conferences before they were even looking for the 2015 Elantra, because Fry was even saying suspects. Go back to the press conferences, listen to his words.
Plural.
He says
Plural.
suspects, plural. Yes, plural. And that was before BK.
That's
A review of camera footage indicated that a white sedan, hereafter suspect vehicle 1, was observed traveling westbound in the 700 block of Indian Hills Drive in Moscow at approximately 3:26 a.m. and westbound
the time.
3:26.
Yep, mark that down, people.
Westbound on Steiner and hold on a second. Was 700 block Indian Hills 3:26.
Right.
Westbound on Steiner 3:28. On this video, it appears suspect vehicle 1 was not displaying a front license plate. Okay? So that is when you're talking 700 block of Indian Hills. Let me go to Moscow. Crap. Alright, so Indian Hills is right in this area right here. Now that's south of the gas station that's up here. So if here's the gas station right here. Indian Hills is right there. This road that goes east to west. Now at the 700 block of Indian Hills, then coming up around this road, okay, coming up around Indian Hills, and then Steiner is right there. So it intersects with Steiner. Okay. That was at 3:26. And westbound on Steiner at 3:28. On this video, that's where it displays not to be showing the front license plate. A review of footage from multiple videos obtained from the King Road neighborhood showed multiple sightings of suspect vehicle 1 starting at 3:29 a.m. and ending at 4:20 a.m.
Okay. What was the other time? 3:26?
3:26 and 3:28, then 3:29. So basically at 3:26, they're driving on Indian Hills. 3:29, they're spotted on Steiner. And then a minute later, they're all the way over here. You have to be fucking booking ass to get there in a minute.
Thank you. And you're in a residential area, right?
Yeah, you'd have to be booking ass. Like I said, hey, you can do that shit when you're driving a DeLorean.
Yep.
You can do that shit.
But not a Hyundai Elantra.
No, that doesn't. Hyundai Elantras do not have a package that includes the flux capacitor. They discontinued those. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Grace. Appreciate that. Yeah, that is it's a perimeter that was set up.
And then the
Yeah,
the undercover left at what time? Like 3:13-ish?
you'd have to be booking ass. That's for sure. Because, I mean, this is like from 326, right?
Mm-hmm.
From 326 to 328. It takes you 2 minutes. Okay? It takes you 2 minutes to go a few blocks, but it takes you 1 minute to go 3 to 4 times that distance.
Mm-hmm.
How does that happen? Flux capacitor. Where's the stock photo of the DeLorean? Yeah, no wonder he was demoted because of the timeline don't make sense.
No.
You gotta do a
It
little better
fits
next time.
more with the undercover police officers, though.
Mm-hmm. Yes. All right, let me take a look at. I want to see what this video is that I was going to play here because we might go into the other stuff here in a minute. Good night, Batsheet. Appreciate you. What's up, everybody hopping in? Thanks for coming in. And we're just getting the night going. Thank you.
Anybody else want to come up? Come on up.
Yeah, let me throw that out there, and then we'll get into the first what we're going to watch for the evening. We'll be checking out different things. It can be about different cases too. If you want to, welcome. And let me see here.
At least StreamYard's acting a little bit better tonight.
Yeah, it's a little better. Okay. This is from. Let me see. This is from What's the Obsession, and this has to do with Sigma Chi on claims students knew hours prior. So I wanted to check out a little bit of this. And then we'll get into those other ones. I would come up, but I don't. And then I'll be doing some a little bit of gaming tonight. Also, if you want to help me out, around 2-ish Eastern tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some testing on the LA Noir game. So if you want to help out, come head over to the lounge channel. I'll be doing it over there around 2-ish Eastern. I'll be doing some testing. So if you want to help me do some testing, hop on over and hang out. Be introducing that soon as well. That's really going to be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Investigating, interrogating, and all that stuff in real time. And you guys are going to be helping me. It takes that police simulator to another level. And it takes place like in the 30s, 40s. So it's got that nostalgic feel to it. The music. All right, so this is What's the Obsession? And this has to do with Sigma Chi and the 911 call. And we won't watch the whole thing. We'll watch a decent portion of it, and then we'll get into those other ones, that the truth and transparency stuff. All right, give me 1 second. Share.
It was made about 8 hours after the estimated time of death of the victims of the Idaho 4 tragedy. Now, this video came about because I had the person who is known as WSU Kim on my channel the other evening on a live stream because she was in the chat, which caused a conversation to occur between myself and the two University of Idaho students who I've been in touch with for the past 6 months, who are in Ethan Chapin's fraternity and were good friends with Ethan Chapin, about their original point of contention with WSU Kim, and now the person known as Dave, who has spoken out on the Drunk Turkey Show and Truth and Transparency, which is that students were aware of the murders long before the 911 call was even made.
Oh, thank you so much, Heather. I appreciate you, and thank you for hopping in the show tonight. Thank you so much. She is an amazing mod for the
She
community.
is. She
She
is.
is. She is. Shout out to Heather.
So before I
Now,
get into that, I want to address the sources that we are going to be citing. Number one, Dateline. We are in agreement that the general narrative that was told on the recent Dateline special is not accurate, and we question the sources that these mainstream media outlets are getting their information from. Number two, WSU Kim. I appreciate that she came on my live stream the other evening, and Kim has been nothing other than nice to me and has spoken kindly about this channel and the students.
Oh, hold on. Is this because she's already said this stuff on my show? Is that what this one's about?
well, it also talks about the other two that she's been talking to that were friends with Ethan. So there's two other ones that are collaborating the fact, of what happened that
where's
morning.
where's the part that because we've already heard this stuff from Kim on my show a long time ago. Is it all just kind of mixed in together? I haven't watched this.
I believe it is all mixed in together.
Okay.
Students from the University of Idaho appreciate what she had to say the other night about them, and they also want Kim to know that there really are no hard feelings. It is the issues that are being discussed that they are in contention with. Number three, Truth and Transparency, and specifically Lana. I've known Lana for a long time, and I really like Lana, and it is absolutely nothing personal with Lana, and I think she's doing awesome work on this case and is doing her best to tell the truth. Nevertheless, the two students at the University of Idaho are in contention with some things that she has been saying on her channel, and we are going to talk about them. Hope it's all cool, Lana. I know you're mature and can handle it. Number four, the Drunk Turkey Show. Although I don't have a relationship really with the Drunk Turkey Show the way I do with Lana, I guess I would say the same thing. We appreciate their channel, as do the two guys from the University of Idaho, and it's nothing personal. We just want to get this issue straightened out. And these guys and some of the victims' families feel very strongly about it. So I hope everyone can take this for exactly what it's worth. So let's get into the issue at hand, and that is the claims of at least a couple of people that students knew about the tragedy hours before the 911 call was even made. I am going to be using some excerpts from Truth and Transparency and the Drunk Turkey Show. I'm going to leave links to those channels in the description, and I totally suggest that you check out their videos on your own and make your decisions about what you think about this issue and other issues for yourself. The following is a clip from 2020 that Lana from Truth and Transparency played on a live stream just the other night.
Okay, it's an accident. Let's not panic, And I remember texting Kaylee. See if she was okay. She obviously didn't ever respond. It was in the morning.
So obviously this young woman just said that she tried to text Kaylee and Kaylee did not respond because it was in the morning. Now, to be fair, Lana on Truth and Transparency did point out the fact that, maybe the girl had just woke up late, and so when she texted her, even if it wasn't really in the morning, it felt like the morning. Y'all remember what it was like to be a college student if you went to college, right? The two University of Idaho students that the channel is in contact with claim that they know this young woman, and although they have not asked her about it in the past couple days since this clip aired on Truth and Transparency and was discussed in regards to when students knew about the tragedy,
Well, I mean, I'm exploring different thoughts, theories, and opinions. I've never heard, I myself, I don't know, maybe other people have, I haven't heard any misinformation. So, as far as I know, everything that I've seen from the channel has been kosher. So, I'm just trying to explore the different theories, thoughts, and opinions. I understand some people may not like or agree, but it's about the peace, positivity, and progress no matter what. And thank you, P. Fox, for the 2 months really it's 3, but 2. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
She's a sweetheart too.
She is. She does amazing stuff. She helped out a lot with the I was kind of sad that I wasn't able to have her on. I guess I need to schedule it out longer in advance. That's just my own fault. But I would have loved to have her on because anybody that does work in the background for me when it comes to any of this stuff, if they're comfortable at all being up on panel, I like to highlight them as well too.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Yep.
about just helping me out with information. I want to have you up here as well. To highlight you too. It's all about the community.
I
Thank you,
agree.
Canadian True Crime. Yeah. Yeah, I love we love truth and transparency over here. Appreciate the hard work over there. She knows. I always give her coffees.
Feel
Yep.
certain that she is well aware of the timing of when students became aware of this tragedy, and she doesn't have any suspicion that it was earlier in the morning, well before the 911 call was made. They're actually planning on reaching out to her to see if she would like to make a statement or if she would like to come on the channel in voice only, since she has already been on 2020 to clarify what she meant here. We're hoping that that's going to happen. I just want to clarify and reiterate that the claims that these two guys make, guys, I absolutely believe them. I've been in contact with them for 6 months, one of them since 10 days after this tragedy occurred. And every single thing, everything, 100% of it, everything that they have told me has turned out to be true when I check up on it. There is no deception. There's no ulterior motive. These guys are shooting straight from the hip, and I can assure you of that. Okay, so this next clip, again, was from Truth and Transparency. She played this clip that was originally from the Drunk Turkey Show. And hey, guys, and thank yous. And you'll be hearing the woman who is known as WSU Kim talking about her claims that she had heard from her daughter that students from all over the place, it seems, knew about the murders really early on. Now, this is a pretty long clip because this clip is rich. And my two guys from the University of Idaho had something to say about several different points in this one clip. So please listen carefully.
He goes to UI, and so she's friends with the Pi Pis because he goes there. And I said, but how do the Pi Pis know? How do you know at 10 o'clock and we don't know until now? She goes, I don't know that. And I said, but why do you know now? Why did you know at 10? And it's 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and we don't know. And you know everything that happened, but the news doesn't say that. Because at the same time, I'm going through my phone looking for any information I can find. And there's just no information. And so then I said, what happened? And she told me that, and what she said to me was that there were 4 kids were killed, they were stabbed, and that there were 2 roommates there who locked themselves in their bedrooms because they were scared, but they heard a lot of noise. But it's a party house, so maybe they didn't know what was happening. And I said, hold on a minute. I said, did they call 911? She goes, I don't know. But that is what I was told. That is what and I did correct it with the FBI as soon as I learned that this is not working. It's not right. So well, a lot of kids were there like early in the morning. Mm-hmm. They were there early in the morning. 8 o'clock. That's what she said. It seems like I think the sorority sister might have stayed at my daughter's house or not, but knew at 8:30, and there was a narrative discovered and built, and 2 people who are really important to the case I don't think they did it. I think they thought it was a shakedown. I do not think any student did it.
Right.
But I think that they all
nobody told you that,
more
right? That's
than they're
something that
saying.
when it comes to the shakedown stuff,
Well, I know
that's
that
not something that your daughter
Well,
told you that she thought it was a
oh
shakedown.
no, that I was told. No, I was told that.
You were told what? When were you told that?
It was a drug house that they were there, the creeper was there, and there were people there.
Okay.
And
Hold on. Who told you this? And when was this told?
My child told me this. This was in the beginning. That
And
there
she
were.
was told by the student.
And this is all speculation, everybody. We all know that. You know, we hang out in these true crime shows all the time, and we know what's speculation and what's confirmed. And thank you so much, Phantasmic, for that coffee cup. It's my favorite little super sticker. I wish it was more than $3.99, but that's why I like to send a couple of them, and I love sending them out to all those content creators out there because I love my coffee and I love offering coffee to other people. So thank you so much for that coffee. And thank you, Lulu, for the 19.99 for the K cup donation too. Ooh, I can't wait to get me some K cups.
That was sweet.
But this is speculation. You know, we all know that. So. Gray, it's I don't know about others, but on this channel, you can tell from the first time that we heard it back in December, January, uh, all of these sources are the same when it comes to even you. You know what I'm saying? Even anybody jumping up on panel, everybody has to be considered the same, except if there's documentation. You know what I mean? And that's how we have to approach this. We can't approach these things with blinders on. We have to approach these things. You don't want to drive a vehicle with just the front windshield. You need the side windows too. You need the mirrors. You need all of those things to operate safely. And this is the same thing. We're going down a path. We need the front, we need the sides, and we need the cameras for behind to operate safely. And that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Thank you so much, Lulu. I appreciate that. I mean, think about it. Try and drive a vehicle if you just have the front windshield. I mean, you might be able to drive down the road. Not saying you can't, but are you going to run into stuff? Probably.
From University of Idaho?
The student's girlfriend from University of Idaho.
Okay. Where did she get that information from?
My daughter told me is that she got it from the Wi-Fi.
Oh, she got it from the sorority.
Yeah, she got it from the sorority. That's what she told me at the time.
Okay, so first of all, and listen, Kim, I think you are a sweetheart. And again, it's nothing personal, but these are some observations that we have made, and then we'll go into some hard facts. So first of all, the story is a little bit convoluted. And if you watch the several different appearances that WSU Kim has made, and nothing personal, I kind of feel bad about doing this, but I am committed to the truth and to the people that I've been in touch with who were deeply impacted by this tragedy. If you go through the several different appearances that she's made on channels, this story does change ever so slightly. Now, I could make a video pointing out all of those discrepancies, but I feel like that is a little bit unkind, and I'm not trying to be unkind here, but I think you yourself can tell, and I think the Drunk Turkey Show was getting the idea that this story is a little bit convoluted. It sounds as though some of the details at this point might be being manufactured as we are going along. You know what I'm saying? Now, something that my two students from the University of Idaho feel really strongly about is that although this house may have been known as, quote, the drug house at various times over the years, and it may be true that certain people who lived in the house acted like typical college students and engaged in recreational use of whatever at times, they stand by the fact, as they have all along, that as of this past school year, this house was totally not known as the drug house. Not by them, not by anyone they have talked to, not by anyone. In their opinion, and in the opinions of several people that they have talked to, and we have been discussing this at various times over the past several months, this term drug house that's being used to refer to 1122 King Road is something that people have picked up on social media on YouTube, maybe on TikTok, and that's where it came from. So, through the course of our discussion, we sort of felt like if somebody is referring to it as the drug house, that is because they have heard it through YouTube, through TikTok, through wherever on social media, and it's not because they've actually received the information from a source close to the actual tragedy. And you know what? I stand by that too. Another point about this story that we decided we would like to bring to everyone's attention is the amount of detail that is included in that story. According to WSU Kim, she heard this very early on. In fact, the Drunk Turkey Show asks her to reiterate when and where she heard it from, and she does. Well, we all know how the game of telephone goes. And when you're first learning about a situation, especially a shocking situation where nobody knows all the details of that situation, all of the details get a little clouded up and confused. But in this story, there is an incredible amount of detail that, according to the official documents, actually turns out to probably be true. Like the two surviving roommates locking themselves in their rooms, that one of them thought there was a party going on, that the other one thought something else. There is just way too much detail in this story to sit comfortably in our opinions. The Sakai boys have some additional issues with this story, but first, let's listen to a clip of the guy that's being called Dave talking to Lana from Truth and Transparency.
You wake up in the morning on November 13th. Can you just describe your day?
So I don't remember exactly when I woke up. I just remember waking up and opening up my Snapchat, and there were dozens of Snapchat messages in all the group chats. And I just remember it was just kind of whack. And then I got up and I was getting ready for work. And then when I kind of woken up a little bit more, I started to go through them because I did not want to have to read a lot of shit early in the morning. And then I ended up I was just sitting there scrolling through it, and then opened up the messages, and then there it was. It was holy shit, did you guys hear about what happened? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm scrolling up, and there's just, lines and lines and lines of text. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's awake. And this is before 9:30 on a Sunday. And I remember that because I had to go to work. I ended up not going because I wanted to be with my brothers, right? Kind of obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and I don't remember what exact time I woke up, but I remember we were all talking about it. We all knew about it. And my boss, my coworkers were texting me later, asking me if everything was okay, and they had even heard about things. They heard it was a shooting and stuff like that. So, and yeah, it was kind of weird because at the beginning, everyone said at the beginning, the very very first messages where people were talking about the stabbings, or like a stabbing had occurred. And then it changed to an OD, and it was just kind of weird. Looking back on it, it changed to an OD so quickly, and nobody questioned it, and we didn't question it either because we knew there were drugs in that house, and just genuinely thought okay, they got a bad batch, and that's just what happened, right? Because you see it on the news. It happens in bigger cities.
So you said you had to go to work, and you said you had to be to work at 9:30. So this would have happened before, you got to work.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this was definitely and it was I don't know, 5-10 minute drive to work, and I had to get ready too. So you're talking well before 9 o'clock in the morning at least.
Okay, so this story from the guy that's known as WSU Dave has some of the same issues that the guys have with the story that Kim tells. And this is when we're also going to get into some hard facts, and the guys are going to reveal some additional detail of their experience of that morning, which they have been very hesitant to discuss, or to allow me to discuss, I should say, up until now. But it is so important to them that we get the story straight as much as possible, or at least until the trial happens, because we all know it's going to be a long time, that these vicious rumors don't continue to circulate that are hurting the family members and close friends of the victims. Guys, it's not acceptable. So here's one of the problems with the early morning hours for a Sunday that Dave and, in a less clear way, Kim is referencing. So he is saying at the very end of the clip that I just played, Lana is clarifying, she does a really good job interviewing people, of exactly when it was that he may have been looking at these snaps. And he clarifies that it is well before 9 a.m., like around 8:30. Well, according to the two guys from the University of Idaho that I'm in contact with, nobody is up on a Sunday morning around 8:30. And if people are up at 8:30 on a Sunday morning, it's very few and far between. So Dave says that when he first looked at his phone, there were dozens and dozens of snaps. They simply just do not believe that there were enough people up at that early hour on a Sunday morning that would have rendered dozens and dozens of snaps talking about something that they hold firm to nobody knew about until between 12:30 and 1, for the most part. I'm talking about on a larger scale on that day. Now, here's a detail about their personal experience of that morning. Now, they say that they were up between 10 and 10:30. They say they do not know the exact time they were up because they had no reason to at that point until a little bit later in the day. That day was no different than any other. It was not a remarkable day, so they had no reason to remember, oh, yeah, I woke up on that day and I looked at the clock and it was 10:17 a.m. But they are sure, because of what they had to do that day, they were up between 10 and 10:30. They feel like that is an estimate that they can make that is going to be totally truthful, which is all that they ever are. So they were up between 10 and 10:30. According to what WSU Kim and this guy Dave are saying, tons of people, at least dozens and dozens, knew by 8:30 a.m. They feel that it would be absolutely impossible if all of those people knew that that happened to their fraternity brother, who's a close friend of theirs, that they would not have found out shortly after having woken up. Why did nobody contact them directly or anybody else in Sigma Chi? If it was a Sigma Chi fraternity brother who's one of the victims of this tragedy, why did nobody in that fraternity know until, well, definitely after noon? They also say, because they are good friends with Hunter Chapin, and they've talked to him on several occasions about, well, anything in the world, but also about what has happened, that Hunter was up even earlier than them due to some academic study obligations that he had that day. They also feel, and particularly feel, it would be absolutely impossible, and I fully agree, that if dozens and dozens of students knew around 8:30 a.m. that the people in that house had perished, that Hunter Chapin, Ethan's triplet sibling, would not have known about the tragedy until he was called on the scene, which he was. Okay, next, I just want to, change something I said the other night on my live stream. So when I was talking to the two guys from University of Idaho, they felt that they knew who the person who they were.
And I don't know what live stream she's referring to, so I don't want to, I don't know. So whatever live stream she had before. And for anybody asking, the content that we're using, that's what I have displayed at the bottom. Anytime that I read an article, that I use content, I have a current content credit. You'll notice, I always have since I started the show, and I'll always continue to do so because it's about community and it's about highlighting others. So that's one of the things that I started from the beginning. I don't appreciate people not tagging me or putting my handle anywhere, because it's all fair use, you know what I'm saying? And I, like I said, I give 150. That's why you always see the content link. I always put the link in chat. whether I agree or don't agree, it's always there. So anytime that you guys have a question of what content we're using, all you have to do is check out right underneath, and it'll show you the YouTube handle, Twitter handle, wherever we're getting our information.
I have a question.
Yeah.
That was a sorority house, right?
Yes. Oh, well, the Prop 1122
Mm-hmm.
or what?
Well, that's where
Well,
sororities lived, right?
I've heard different things. I've heard it wasn't. I heard it was. So talk to me. What's up?
Because why was Maddie, Kaylee, and Xana still living there if they weren't in the sororities anymore?
Well, I thought it was subleased.
But
I
it's
didn't even
supposed to
think they
be
were.
for sororities.
Yeah, I didn't even think they were on the lease.
'Cause remember the police officer said it. Blaker said it.
Yeah, private owner.
And Payne said it too. Both of them said, I'd like to know which sororities lives in this house. I understand it's off campus, but certain houses are deemed for sororities because they have to move out of the sorority house into another house. So there's that. And we're not going to get into Perky either right now, but that's a whole
that's
mess
another.
too.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I've already I've already discussed that a little bit, whether it's been on this show or others, and I'm cool on that. Like I said, I need more information. You know what I'm saying?
I can say that sororities that I've known, when they move out of the sorority because you're freshmen in there in the sorority house, then thereafter you can move out into a private resident, but it's deemed for sororities. Why are those girls still living there when they were no longer in the sororities? That could have been an issue also.
The content creator was displayed the whole time, Vicky. It's still at the bottom. Yep. It's displayed the whole time. That's up to you, for you to believe and decide whichever. You know what I'm saying? Just because that's why you see Baptismo throwing out a link saying the views, thoughts, theories, and opinions are not necessarily of the Evil CJ show. It's about exploring all thoughts, theories, and opinions. That's what it's about. Give you credit.
The other point I want to make is, why was Bethany and Dylan there? They were freshmen. They were supposed to be in the sorority house. That's the rules.
And
I
then
hope
all
nobody's
different.
and all different, correct. I
All
hope
different
nobody's
sororities.
being disrespectful out in chat, please. Don't be disrespectful.
I don't know. I hope not, but you know, they already know. If they are, you get the PPP message that pops up from Baptismo too. You know, there's a reason.
Are correct. Sororities are not to live together. Frats are not to live together. That's a no-no.
Nope. Not supposed to. And that's another thing about it. Now, it wasn't I've always heard it wasn't a sorority house, but because I was the mother that watched the house, right? If it's a sorority house, if it's a campus house, isn't there supposed to be like a house mother or something? And there wasn't a house mother.
But that's what's in the sorority. In the house itself, you know. And they all swear allegiance to silence too. It's like their own special club.
Yeah, that's what we were getting into in the members only show earlier. I wanted to show everybody, like, explain a little bit about the titles, the hierarchy, the positions, you know, just like an introduction to it, so then you can understand with a deeper level when we do talk about these things. fraternities and sororities and all these, different things, you have a deeper level of understanding when it comes to what we're talking about, because all of that definitely comes into play. Not saying that they were involved in the crime itself. I haven't seen that proof, but these are people that belong to these fraternities and sororities. And there are certain things that, like I was even talking about in the members only when we were going through some of the stuff. They have their own little legal system they got going on in there too.
They have lawyers. I'm telling you, they have lawyers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
And they have to go
they
to
like to
them
keep things in
first.
house as much as possible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's it. Bingo.
Yeah. And they do have different rules. That is correct, Rob. They all have different rules.
And I know you're not supposed to intermingle with the other sororities. I know that for a fact.
How are you supposed to believe who for talking to other people? What?
Probably about what you were playing with, the obsession with the boys, with the guys, because
I'm not saying it even took place. I mean, we've already talked about this stuff in the past, and if you know what the show's about, it's about exploring all thoughts, theories, and opinions. That video was like a month old or something too, so. But it was something that we were talking about earlier in the members only, and the people that are in the members only will understand why I played the video, and I wanted to play it just to kind of show it as well, because I was kind of interested to hear a different perspective, and that's what it's about. So, and it's about the peaceful, positive, and progress. That's it. You're good. You're good. All right, so there is that video that everybody wanted to check out. This was which one was it from TNT? It was Reasonable Doubt route, or what was the other one? Or
there was the one she did last night.
Well, there's documentary of why they arrested, which was 4 hours ago, and then the one from 12 hours ago was Reasonable Doubt route.
That's the one that was last night. Yeah.
The Reasonable Doubt route.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the one.
And I always said she needs to work for Hollywood because she can do some freaking editing. I could only dream to be as good as her when it comes to the editing of my fucking videos, man. I couldn't even. I wish. Yeah. It's like a movie. Like the editing is just amazing. Go ahead. Sorry. I just love it.
She ended it like, I can't explain it. All I know is everybody's like, "What happened?"
Oh, really?
Because she was
a cliffhanger.
Yeah, because it clicked in her mind, and then she brought it more in depth this morning, today. It was great. Absolutely. She does great work. She really does.
She does. We love her here, and she knows I love her because I give her those coffee super stickers. Love it. All right, give me 1 second. We will get all this ready to go, and then I'll throw a link out there too.
Y'all get some coffee, some snacks, sit back and enjoy.
Yeah, I'm about a half a coffee from hitting an intermission for a few minutes. So we will check out a little bit of this, hit an intermission, and we'll be back 12 hours ago. All right, here we go.
Sounds good.
Truth and Transparency, youtube.com. And
yep, shout out to Lana.
Appreciate you. We'll get you a super sticker coffee coming soon. I'm sure I'll be hopping in one of the shows tomorrow. I was so busy today.
I was at a birthday party.
Oh,
let's get it in.
Sorry. What's up?
I was at a birthday party, so I was busy myself.
Oh yes, that looked good. If you hold a high enough, you can stay in the house longer, but after. Oh, okay, Robin.
Kelly, I can see chat.
Yeah, that's one I was gonna check out later this week. I would love to. She's hopped up before on panel, but usually she's so busy too. But she hops in here and there, and she's been up on panel before. Appreciate her. I would love to be able to be on her panel sometime. It's just, man, I'm so freaking busy. Like I'm saying, once I have more than 15, 20 minutes, oh, the possibilities, it's going to go, it's going to be in that shuttle heading to outer space, baby.
In. We are live. Are we live? Like how live?
Oh, she loves this guy.
I'll get in trouble. I don't have permission.
Yeah.
So I gotta wait.
Don't.
That
do
little
that.
part might have got me.
But-
That little part might have got me in trouble.
But
that I
she's
already
going to
didn't
his
play.
concert. That's why she was
All right,
playing
there we
it.
go.
I'd like to get this hearing in today. You know, everybody needs
Who was it? I don't even know. I don't know country.
He's a country singer.
Yeah, I don't know
Country.
Okay. You need a drink and you don't even drink, Draw. Oh no, what happened?
to just focus on the relevant facts, okay? I know there's a history.
Oh, and everybody, there's trolls. There's trolls. So just, like I said, you want to have those side mirrors and those rear view mirrors on while you're driving that vehicle too,
Yep.
There's trolls everywhere.
And Ashlyn did graduate in May.
There you go.
Are you talking up by Sunset Mart? Up the hill by the gas station?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you? All right, who's responsible here? Who's responsible here? Whose house is this? Yeah, have been drinking or anything, right?
No.
Okay, drive careful, okay?
Thank you.
This is with the other group that ran away.
Oh, really? It just did? Awesome.
Yeah, those ones kept walking to the car.
It's truly for the win.
Okay. They all knew about it. This made me laugh. Welcome, guys. Come on now. Come on in. Come on, JL. Let's go.
About the alcohol stuff, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
But this is the second noise complaint we've had here tonight within 2 hours.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Is this your place?
Yeah.
Perfect. You know over here?
And I see noise.
Noise, yeah.
Yeah.
Big speaker right there?
Yeah.
Nothing against having a party. Once neighbors start calling in, then we have an issue.
Like brains, and like if you need a lot of brains, you're gonna be in trouble.
It's November 29th. 4 people that were murdered, and you want to fuck around. You got 8 families that are being affected by this, and babysitting nobody from the universe.
Shock value. And so what he did was he had taken pictures.
Good night, everybody. Going to bed.
California.
Oh, you're
And-
from Bruce would be outraged if I live in Moscow right now. I'd be lighting some cars on fire out there. I'd be flipping some cars. I'd get the frats going wild. Let's get some noise complaints going. Noise complaints. Oh, me another round. Mike dropping. We're gonna get the kegs and eggs going. Again, welcome to the transparency of Saturday morning kegs and egg style. Are you guys ready for it? Last night did a deep dive. This is gonna be a quick live because I want you guys to be able to come right here and figure it all out. Which is, here's your Google Earth maps. So let's go ahead and share that screen, which is Google Earth. And we got Too Legit to Quit in the house. You guys were right here. This is Republic on Main, aka Identity Apartments. Back in the day, they switched their name. Sweet Ave, right here, Main Street 95. That is what it is. If you go up and around down that way, look at that right there, traffic cam. Can you see that? Oh, look at boom, boom, boom,
boom,
boom.
And that's what we were. Yeah, that's what we were showing as well. Like That's why I'm saying there should be a frickin' plate picture, because there's no way at these intersections, if you're driving all through the frickin' cities, both of them, that you shouldn't have a picture with a missing frickin' hubcap and a picture with a license plate, because you can get it at every single angle in the most well-lit parts of the frickin' city.
Yep. But there's not.
Clarity. The well-lit, every angle, intersections, both places. Give me a break. And we get stock photos? You give the community stock photos when they have to worry about maybe their best friend even being the person that could have committed the crime, because you didn't put out no fucking profile and you didn't offer no fucking reward. You offered a stock photo, a stock fucking photo that was the wrong fucking car for most of the time until the last few weeks. Give me a break. There should be fucking pictures, videos, everything. It should be ironclad that this motherfucker was driving all over the place. Ironclad. I just had to say that. Sorry.
Oh boy. Let's go. All right. So right here, Rosendahl and Josh Tisdale turn into this complex, and they have to travel a bit back in through there.
Leslie, if you're talking about the vehicle that was on Jack's, I never said the vehicle was on Jack's. Did you guys ever hear me say the vehicle was on Jack's?
We said no tires.
I didn't even say no tires.
I did.
I was at work that show. So, Leslie, I'm sorry. Again, do your homework. Do your homework.
To where they come to a guy named
I need to
Cade
make that a
at
t-shirt.
3:31.
Can you send that to me again?
But we're going to back
Do
it
your
up
homework.
even further,
That's
which
a good
is
one, huh?
before this, and you can
Do your
walk on back
homework.
here or drive on back here. And when they turn on the body cam at 3:31.
And I'm sorry, I don't think she would ever call me an idiot, because I love her. She loves me. She knows that. So I don't think she'd ever call me a fucking idiot. And I'm sorry, before you associate my name with something, do your damn homework, please.
Get
Because
that
there's a lot of
t-shirt
bullshit
ready.
that gets spread about. I know there's a lot of bullshit that gets spread about my name. and my thought process until people fucking come around. Please do your homework, please.
They were at Banfield, and who I'm talking about is Rosie, Nate Rosendahl, and Josh Tisdale. They were the only two, as far as I know, that were working the undercover drug task force that night. They were doing alcohol, underage drinking, and drugs. And they were the ones in Banfield. Now, they were heading back to be done for the night when they came across this Cade guy walking with a sign, and it lit him up with theft. And then it didn't go anywhere. They dismissed it, but the report was not written up until 3 days later on the 16th, ironically the same day that they did search warrants for cell towers, and they began the search warrant process. 3 days after the murders was this report written up. And the report was written up by Josh Tisdale. He was the driver that night of the hybrid card. And Nate Rosendahl was his passenger. Okay. So, yes. And that's how they drove around all night. Josh is the driver. Nate is the passenger. 2 cops, Moscow Police Department, undercover that night. From 3:01, actually 2:50 something, until 3:16 a.m., they were on body cam right outside of, obviously, Banfield. They came from Linda Lane area, and they're on camera. You can see that Nate is wearing it looks like police issued tactical black gloves. Okay. And Josh is clad in all black. Legit.
And clarification, his name is Jacob.
So these two guys are literally accounted for from...
Sorry, I'm off one monitor. It takes me a minute. What's up?
It's Jacob, not Josh. It's Jacob.
Oh.
Just for clarification,
Facts,
it is. Yep.
2:52-ish.
And Eddie, get the hell over here, man. I'm calling you
Please.
out, bro. Get over here.
2:53-ish until 3:16, and then from 3:16
Eddie.
to 3:31 a.m. they're unaccounted for. And during that time frame, it is perfect in the fact that if you know where the Moscow Police Department is, their route of travel is the same thing as the PCA, where this car just lands on the 700 block of Indian Trail. Let me flip on over here to our one and only Hector the Projector and stop sharing there. Here is this share, which is again.
And I wish I could support a snapback like that, but I can't. I have to do the fitted thing. I wish I could do the snapback, but I can't.
Okay, you can't.
This is what we're talking about. I've always said, how do you just pick out a
fitted.
car and you're just able to put it on a map somewhere and say, oh, that's Brian Kohlberger. That's our car. Right there. This is what we're referring to. Let's see if it popped up for you guys. Yes.
I haven't heard the word
There.
crop dusted for a long time. That's funny. Good night, Kid.
A review of camera footage indicated that a white sedan, hereafter suspect vehicle 1, was observed traveling westbound in the 700 block of Indian Hills Drive in Moscow at approximately 3:26 a.m. Well, 3:26 a.m. is literally very interesting timing, because as Josh and Nate are leaving Banfield, where do they go for those 10 minutes until they're back on camera? Roughly maybe 14 minutes. Where do they go? 15 minutes. Well, this would be consistent if you go to Google Maps and you share Google Maps. This is consistent with them being and driving back towards the Moscow Police Department, which is 155 South Ave, Moscow. Okay, right there. Now take a look.
Ooh, I like that.
Right there is 700 Indian Hills Drive. This is your police department right here. So we'll let you guys see it. Boom.
Boom.
Police department. Look at that. Moscow Police Department.
Yep,
Beautiful
yep,
brand new building.
Right down the hill.
Looks like some storage units back there or something. But if you come right up here, this is your street, which is called, obviously, Main Street is 95. But right here, this is called South Ave. Now, we'll get up out of there. So South Ave, if you take South Ave right here, back up just a tad, right there's Indian Hills. But if you take South Ave, there's your police department. And right here behind it is called The Grove. This is where allegedly Brian Kohlberger went to a pool party. Yeah. The Grove right here. See that big pool party right there?
At the car
No, that's
wash.
right. Well, not only does Brian Kohlberger like to hang out there, but so does Cade. Cade is the kid that was carrying the the sign. And he does not say that he took it from South View Ave. It is written in a report that he took it from South View Ave at the police department, which is very interesting to me because Cade simply said that he took it from the Mini Mart, aka the little Sunset Mart. He never once says that he took it from the police department, but these wonderful Moscow undercover police officers write up in their report that Cade, is walking back, as Cade says, from the Grove all the way to Identity Apartments, aka Republic on Main, which is a 15-minute walk.
Hear that? 15 minutes he's going to walk with a sign.
And he would be walking with this ridiculous construction.
It's crazy. We all kind of have some kind of sinus issues. You know what I mean? All of us content creators, I'm noticing, have a little. All of us. It's kind of odd, isn't it?
It is.
Vibe check. What's up, Gray? Vibe check is going good. Hopefully you're doing good. All right. Yeah, 15 minutes. I know everybody has different opinions on Gray Hughes, but man, he really did a great PCA map timeline of the vehicle. And I wish that he wouldn't hit people for using his shit, because I would really love to show that, but unfortunately not able
Now we
to.
have this request.
That is correct. That is correct. And again, I've already shared the link in chat for this video if you don't have it, but here, if you don't, save it to your playlist and definitely have it for one of those must-keep videos. The PCA, we're gonna, we're late nighting it, so if there's time, I'm gonna play the PCA read-through that I did all the way back in January, just to kind of go back in time a little bit and sit back and watch that.
It's not, when I say a sign, this is a unfoldable that you put out to block like a sidewalk that would be like all chopped up. And he's walking around with this. Again, just wow. Now, we'll back out a little bit. So, police department. But right there, so if Josh and Nate are coming back to the police department, as they said they were, ending their night, and witness something along the lines, but go ahead and they go past this. I don't know if somebody got in Josh's ear. Hey, we had some fucker go ahead and take one of our signs. Why don't you go out there and find him? I don't know, something like that. But I believe then that this hybrid right here drives up. Okay, remember, because the groves. So you could see them kind of like going through the groves like this, like they do. then leaving up out of that one. Now let's go check the other apartment complex. You know, let's go check the other ones. So they come up here. Don't know why they would go this way. Because it's cruising right here, 700 block. There's your first 326 A. The body cam was shut off. And Banfield. When you get to this road, you have to make a right or a left. This is Steiner. You're making a left. This is Steiner.
Wait,
right
wait,
here
wait, wait,
at this
hold on.
intersection. This is the intersection.
Did she say the body cam was turned off at 326?
All I can tell you is I'm running a live show, and sometimes I miss little snippets of stuff because I'm doing it on my own. So I can't answer you yes or no, no chains. But what I can do is I can rewind it a little bit.
If not, chat can answer.
I didn't know if that was a.
They're saying yes. They turned the body cam off at 326.
Dang it!
Why are they turning it off?
When I have that office and I'm able to have, you know how Joe Rogan has,
yeah,
what's his name? You know what I mean? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the day that I can, then I won't miss little things like this.
It's coming. It's coming. You're gonna get it.
Drives me nuts. All right, here we go. We're playing it again.
When the body cam was shut off.
Yeah.
At Banfield.
She said
so
it.
10 minutes later, right here, 326, you're passing this point. When you get to this road, you have to make a right or a left. This is Snyder.
This is what we were talking about a little bit ago.
You're making a left. This is Steiner. Right here at this intersection. This is the intersection that in the PCA says that they catch this car, suspect vehicle 1, white sedan, at 3.
Think
what
about
were
that.
They doing?
Yeah.
Like I said, this is one of those videos you need to save it.
That's right. Save.
Heavy metal. Hey, that's what I'm saying. You keep me in check, you know? You keep me in check. It's not my fault. I'm really trying. Like I said, when I can have that co-person in the studio with me and we're looking at each other and yeah.
Heavy metal, we got this.
Yeah. That's why I got you. It's a community. It's a community.
We're gonna help him pass the test. You got it? We're gonna help him pass the test.
You pick up on the things that I miss, and then you check me on it, and we redo it. I'm okay. You know what? I'm not gonna focus on checking out this next video. Right here. Yep. Here we go.
Let's go.
Thank you so much. Let's do it.
You're welcome.
One more time.
Let's redo it.
One more time.
When you get to this road, you have to make a right or a left. This is Steiner. You're making a left. This is Steiner. Right here at this intersection. This is the intersection that in the PCA says that they catch this car, suspect vehicle 1, white sedan, at 328. Okay. And then what I believe happened is they don't mention anything again until 329. Okay. So if at this point at 328, if this white sedan that they want to allege got, all the way over here and up over here by 329. All right. That means the cops could do it too if it was their sedan. So they cross over, swing by, do their little thing that they do, drive on through, come up around, get down around, go down out. This is like their normal loop. They're making loops. They're making rounds. Okay, this is what they do. Then they, come on out. And guess what? So you have 326, 328, 329. And then they come back out and around to be over here at identity right here, aka Republic on Main. All of it doable, but more importantly, when I did my request, I asked for the dash cam. They would not give me the dash cam. Therefore, I could not see where they were coming from.
Take that into consideration too.
And in Rosendahl, these guys, I put it out on a community post.
On YouTube. There we go. Go ahead. Talk to us.
Keep that in mind too. Why they won't give up the body cam from the car.
If you read this, thanks, Sparkalicious. If you read this, smash the button. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It is the free way to help out. And we are late night tonight. We're going to be checking out different things. Thank you all for hanging out. And this is another reason why coming up here soon. Unravel's on vacation. She did a lot of help with me when it comes to the grub truck. No chains. You're going to be included in this. Other people are going to be included in this as well. That's why we're going to be taking the audio from the grub truck. Timestamps. Linda Lane. Car audio. Banfield. Body cams. Cars driving by. Audio. When's it off? When's it on? PCA. What's taking place? Looking at it all. Making a big map.
Yep. Be my
Big
pleasure.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
If you are a member, go check it out. I did a detailed
It's some work.
Minute timestamp.
I think it's bugging a little bit. StreamYard's just really a pain lately.
Is it? Oh yeah, look at this. It shrunk the video and everything. What the hell? Yeah, it's happening to all of us here. It's getting ridiculous. You know, and I was looking today, I was like, well, maybe if I just upgrade, right? And I went to upgrade, and the next upgrade is $50 frickin' a month. And I'm like, you out of your damn mind. I ain't paying. Yeah. I'm not paying $50. No, not doing it.
That's a
So
chunk.
thank you, Michigan. I did see that. And I
yeah,
will be
she
getting
sent
into
you.
that. Yes, thank you so much. Because that is what I was going to ask for, is the extended one. I appreciate you so much. Always looking out. Have for a long time, and I appreciate you, Michigan.
If you are a member, go check it out.
Oh, sorry.
I did a detailed.
Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Of this night. And if you want to talk about reasonable doubt routes, you want to talk about this is everything that is 100% reasonable, and it makes way more sense. It would be a car like this driving around because it's at those points when this PCA is going. That's where this car is. This car is in those areas doing those things. And they waited 3 days to write the report after the murder about the sign takeage. Again, if you did not hear it last night, here we go. I'll read it again. And then I'm going to end this mother. But this is just a nice quick recap of what we talked about last night. If you want the finer details, you can check out that video. But
And yes, look for me live from 9 to 5 on the 18th. I'll be starting it off early in the morning. We'll be going through, looking for the updates in Twitter before it comes out on video. You know I'll have the video for you. We'll be watching it first. And come hang out, because I'm ready to go. I already got it off. I'm ready to roll. If you're not busy, no chains, get the hell up on panel with me, because it's going to be an event Friday. Trust me.
Oh, yes, it will be.
Oh, yeah, please. I'm not going to be putting out the notification yet. I don't know what's better, because I've had this issue with notifications. Should I, when I put multiple notifications out, people get confused on which ones to click on for the current evening show. What do you guys prefer? Because I've been waiting to put them out the night before. Yeah, I'll be doing 9 to 5 that day.
Yep, I do
No.
it the night before.
Yeah, 9 to 5 on the 18th. Yeah, so okay. I just wanted to make sure because I want to let you guys know, and I want to be able to let you guys know in advance and things like that for what I have planned. But sometimes, yeah, you just click all of them. That's right, P Fox. All them cameras. I mean, you can. I'm almost tempted to play one of my highlights from like 3 months ago about
Play
these
it.
cameras.
Play
I will.
it.
I'll play it. I'll play some of my old shit after this. Yeah, we got about 10 more minutes of this, and then I'll play one of my old ones.
This is for those that, hey, Lana, I have to nurse 4 kids on each nip. I got to do stuff. What you got for me? So here you go. And on November 13th, 2022, at about 3:38 hours, which it was at 3:31, I was working a plain clothes detail for minors in possession of consumption of alcohol and other related alcohol or drug offenses on or near the University of Idaho campus. While en route back to the Moscow Police Department to conclude the detail, I observed 2 male subjects walking in the parking lot of Identity. Now, when you zoom in, I told you guys cannot see this unless you were actually in the parking lot of Identity, unless you were actually physically in that following them. Or maybe you gave them a ride and dropped them off. Who knows? I observed 2 male subjects walking in the parking lot of Identity. I pulled into the lot to contact the 2 males. As I approached, I saw a male, later identified as Cade, carrying a construction sign used for closing a sidewalk down. Upon approaching of the 2 individuals, I displayed my badge and identified myself as Moscow Police. I contacted Cade and asked him about the sign. Officer Rosendahl contacted the other male and determined he was not involved and was just meeting Cade to let him into their apartment. I advised Cade of his Miranda rights, which he understood.
Why?
I asked Cade where he took the sign from and why. Cade told me he had walked a friend to their residence at the Grove. While walking back, he saw the sign near the construction on South View. Across from the Moscow Police Department, Cade said he decided to take the sign to put in a roommate's room. Cade said he planned to later put it outside. Cade said he did not really know why he took the sign. I told Cade he cannot just take construction signs and advised him it was considered theft. I issued Cade a citation for petty theft. I collected the sign and returned it to the sidewalk where it was taken from. Now, I don't know how the police officer knew where it was taken from, but maybe he did. And this happened. Cade was cited for petty theft after taking a construction sign from Southview Ave and walking to his apartment at Identity with it, which is 15 minutes. Okay. Also, this was completely dropped, dismissed. Nothing came of this, and it took 3 days to write this report. And the outline of how the officers were driving that night, again, 10 minutes to 15 minutes unaccounted for between the hours and time of 2:52 a.m. or I'm sorry, 2:53 a.m. when the body cam came on right there at Linda Lane / Banfield. Just 1 minute before Kaylee and Maddie's cell phones never do another outgoing call at 2:52. And so they are accounted for because they are on body cam, Josh and Nate, from 2:53 all the way until 3:16. Then there is a break until 3:31. What were these undercovers? Where were they between 3:16, which they were right outside the front, almost the house at 112 King. They were like literally right there at Taylor.
Hmm. I lost you.
Sorry, everybody. I knew StreamYard was bugging there for a second. I was just like, come on, StreamYard. Come on, StreamYard. Sorry about that. Oh, and no change. See, StreamYard was bugging. You know what? I'm going to take this time here. We're going to grab ourselves a snack. It's time for me, because we are late night tonight. It is time for me to take a pause real quick and go fill up my coffee cups. So grab yourself a snack too, and I'll be back in a few. Just give me a few moments. All right. Thank you so much for that little intermission there. I went ahead and reset StreamYard. Hopefully, we're all squared away with that. Ridiculous. All right, so we'll go ahead and go back to what we were watching there. And no chains, or anybody, if you'd like, you're more than welcome to hop up. Sorry, I was resetting everything and I missed some of the chat, so I apologize about that. And hopefully this fixes the issues with StreamYard. I just wanted to head and just do a little intermission since we are late night tonight, and also take the opportunity to reset everything on StreamYard's end and try and get it knocked out early. All right, here we go. Needs to watch the lady the last night's live as well. Okay. What's up? Sorry, I don't know what happened. It booted you too. I knew there was having some issues there, so sorry about that.
It's okay.
We needed to do an intermission anyway.
Yeah, we sure did.
There we go. That coffee is warm. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Looks like we lost some people. That's okay. All right. We're going to head and get back into this. And there's about 7 minutes or so, and then we'll be getting into some other stuff, too.
Yeah. In the middle of this incident with Cade at Identity at 3:42. This report allegedly, or this incident was allegedly all cleared at 3:47 and 28 seconds.
Thank
so
you,
again,
P-Fox.
where did these two guys go after this last raid? It was a raid log for the radio log was at 3:47 and 28 seconds to do with this incident. There you have it. This car is consistent with being a sedan four-door. When you look at it and you catch it on camera, it could look like a white vehicle. Very curious to see what type of footage they have of this vehicle. And that's a wrap. That's your quick 1-2 punch. If you want more of a breakdown, I'm telling you, last night's live, watch it on like 2 times speed or whatever, but get the good parts. There's good parts. Josh Tisdale was wearing an earpiece I found last night. He was wearing an earpiece. Again, it was like an earpiece that like security would wear at a concert. The white clear.
Yeah. She's right.
Earpieces. Until next time, guys. Pull me. Thank you, Lisa. There, Lisa. Appreciate you. Bedford said, Brewski's on the house. Deborah using her 3-month super chat. She's
Shout
been on
out,
for 3 months.
Bedford.
Thank you. Janet says, enjoy yourself and have one on me. Talking about the Morgan Wallen concert tonight in Columbus. Morgan shaved his head and hopefully his balls.
Oh, geez.
Never a dull moment with Beast Mode Lana. You damn right. Again, thank you for that, Janet. I will.
Hi, Cherry.
Thank you for your commitment to finding the truth. Member for 4 months. Thank you for being a member.
Yeah, what's up,
for 4
Cherry
months.
Cherry? Everybody hopping in. What's up? Okay, sorry, has some bombs that we'll be dropping.
Yeah, that's
all right.
on the,
So
the
last night's
extended
episode. Which episode is that? Let me see here.
It's the extended one. It's like a 2-hour.
Oh, for real?
I believe it was like that, right, chat?
Well, if it's 2 hours, we'll have to have timestamps for it.
Well, you could do it 2 times speed.
2
I don't
times
know.
speed.
I don't know if that's possible with StreamYard being so funky tonight.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna see. I mean, we're gonna be going into some other stuff here, but I think I might end the night with a police simulator. Definitely,
Yeah,
if
you
you're
need that.
if you're not busy, seriously, if you guys aren't busy around 2ish Eastern tomorrow, come give me a hand doing some testing with this LA Noir game. I want to test it all out, whether it's in chat, on panel, the timing of everything. It's really going to be testing it out when we do introduce it as its own. I'm going to make a series out of it, and it'll be a series that'll be on its own playlist. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you want to help me do the testing, come hang out tomorrow at the lounge, the other channel, not this one, the other one. I'll be doing it around 2ish Eastern, somewhere around there. Let me see here. Okay, I don't see
You're gonna go
nothing
look
there.
at those cams, right? You're gonna go look at your.
Yes, I'm going to. Let me see.
Go back in time.
I'm looking at these. I got some other stuff saved. I want to see if there was something else I wanted to tap into. And I was going to go back and watch one of my old videos, speaking of all the cameras and stuff. And come on, we knew that guy with the mask was fake. Let me see. Oh, this was interesting. About a month ago, Idaho lawmakers questioned the University of Idaho deal to affiliate with the University of Phoenix. I always thought that was weird. That was something I came across earlier when I was digging up all my Sigma Chi stuff. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. We never checked that one out. They were questioning the purchase back then. So I wanted to share that too. That one's a really quick one. I'm going to play that one. And then there was one of my old videos I wanted to share. But I want to play this one real quick since we didn't check it out before.
Public University wants to go private, well, at least partly. When the state's premier land-grant university announced about a month ago it wanted to join up with the University of Phoenix, a private for-profit college, it took a lot of people by surprise, including some Idaho lawmakers whose job is controlling the purse strings of the Moscow-based school.
Come on, Stringer.
Several of those legislators, members of the State Board of Education, and leaders from the U of I, U of P, the mostly online school whose ads you've likely seen while watching your favorite sporting event. Vandal leadership says they see this as securing their school's future.
This is crazy.
Most students these days lean toward less traditional educational opportunities.
It took that long. It took that long.
$550 million.
This is crazy. I'm trying to run a fucking live show, you know?
It'll be 2 separate schools affiliated
I pay for this.
with unique identity. So the surprise factor of this potential purchase had several lawmakers wondering about non-disclosure.
Well, and I'm not saying all of it is StreamYard. I'm sure some of it is. I'm running off a laptop. You know what I mean? I'm sure most people run off a desktop, and I'm going to be working towards that. I just have to find out like what specs and stuff, and you know what it is exactly. But a lot of it is StreamYard too. It ain't just the laptop running it off a laptop. It's StreamYard too. There's a lot of other people having the same kind of issues. I don't know about how long shit takes. I mean, you saw that I hit play on the video and I was waiting to try and switch it to show the freaking video, and you saw how long that took. I mean, come on now. I'm trying to run a live show here. I'm trying to give the people good shit, not janky.
Price factor of this potential purchase had several lawmakers wondering about non-disclosure agreements. How this deal got to this point with very few people knowing about it. You know, transparency stuff. Here's Joe Paris.
The target is on the table for the University of Idaho. They hope to make a deal to affiliate with the University of Phoenix to improve access to education around Idaho. University of Idaho says the purchase would be financed through non-taxable and taxable bonds through a new nonprofit organization they would set up to manage assets of the University of
has potential, but we also see that it has risk. And as elected representatives, we on this committee specifically have the duty of fiscal oversight of the taxpayers' money.
Representative Wendy Horman is one of the leaders on Idaho's budgeting committee. They met to ask questions to University of Idaho and state board leaders.
We want to trust, but we must verify. And if we can't verify, we can't trust. We want to ensure that this deal is constitutional, legal, financially sound, and that Idaho taxpayers will not pay the price if the deal does go awry.
If the deal does go awry and loses money, University of Idaho President Scott Green says U of I is agreeing to guarantee up to $10 million annually to cover payments if the nonprofit they set up to manage the project cannot cover funds. But U of I advocates for the deal say that they aren't concerned because of the University of Phoenix's documented ability to generate substantial cash flow. A hang-up for lawmakers centers on non-disclosure agreements, or NDAs, that University of Idaho and state board leaders sign that prevents them from sharing details of the deal and projections of operation.
I fully recognize the way this transaction was conducted was not ideal and probably was not my preference. But as those of you who work in business know, sometimes we have to play the cards that were dealt and make compromises to reach agreements to get done. This transaction came to us very recently. We quickly identified the transaction and we put together a review team of the best and brightest experts out there.
Lawmakers expressed that they understood the principle of the NDAs, but still question how they and the public are supposed to understand the deal and risks with it without access to more information. President Green explained that the NDAs also benefit Idaho as the buyer.
On the buyer side, what it enables us to do is go in and take a look at the books and records at a detailed level, ask detailed questions, assess for ourselves the risk involved, and get our experts, which we have world-class experts here, the best in the business, to take a look at that and determine, okay, what are the risks?
Lawmakers asked questions about the deal and risks surrounding it for about 2 hours.
They're
U of I
asking
and
questions.
State board leaders essentially explained that public money was only at risk in a worst-case scenario, something leaders concede is highly unlikely, but still a risk. Some lawmakers are hoping and asking if the NDAs can be dropped ahead of the deal closure.
This transaction is not done until it's closed. And in the meantime, that competitive information could get out into the marketplace and to their competitors. So I'm just saying, I just don't see them doing that. It's unfortunate, but it's kind of, where it is. And that's kind of the way business is done.
Yeah, it is, because it's kind of like how you made an arrest off of that PCA. It's kind of how things are done, Mr. President. That's why when somebody emails you some questions, all of a sudden they get blocked, Mr.
Yeah.
President.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy, right?
That guy.
Shout out. Hey, sorry for asking questions. I just
University of
wanted to say that.
Phoenix. It's
Yeah.
an online. Isn't it an online college?
Yeah, that's what. Well, that's the college you always see these commercials of all the time. University. That's why when it came across, that was like a month or two old. We just never covered it before. But we had talked about it the first day that it came out. I brought it up about they spent $500 and some million to purchase the University of Phoenix, and I'm like, what the hell? That's an online. What are you gonna do? Have a university? Because like some of the universities have different branches located in different parts of different cities or parts of the state that's close by. They're like branches, affiliates, or whatever. And I'm like, number one, Idaho's way in the hell in the north. Phoenix is way in the hell in the south. So what? You have like a University of Idaho sub chapter in fucking Arizona? Like, what the hell? And why would you be buying another? So it was like an acquisition of a business. I guess it's a business. A university is a business. It operates like a business, but it just didn't make any sense to me. And now you see that, it's like, damn straight the lawmakers are going to question that shit. I'm proud of them.
I have
For
some
real, 'cause
numbers
that's a
for you
joke.
tomorrow. I have
Oh,
some
yeah?
numbers to share. Yeah. I'll share them with you tomorrow about how many work at the university.
Oh yeah. Well, there's not many students that go there, so it's like So it's like, where's all that money coming from? You
You're
know what I
gonna
mean?
be
Because
shocked.
the population of the students is like very, very, very small.
They said that this semester that it was supposed to be at like an all-time high.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Can we
They got
see
all
those?
sorts. Well, you know, they're putting out all these incentives for students to enroll. So of
A
course they're gonna have.
$99 billion surplus? What, Caroline? Huh?
I'll put the lounge link up in a second. I'm gonna show you one of
That's
my old videos here.
interesting.
Yeah, it is. It is when you look into it. This video is from May 21st, 2023. This is an old video of mine that I titled Koberger's Timeline and Route. Something don't make sense. Now, I do include a little bit of Kapaka because back then I was kind of exploring that theory a little bit. I don't necessarily think, I don't know. If it is, it's like this much. So this is a few months old, but definitely the main part of it is with the timeline.
Right.
Come on, StreamYard.
Positive energy.
That's why his vehicle was seen right here, because whoops, come on, because we were going over the route when we were talking Kopaka, right?
Right.
We were talking Kopaka, and we were like, well, he lived at this building. Let me get rid of that. And this is the old me talking in the video, and I had Kib Kitty up on panel with me. Shout out Kib Kitty. I know she went to bed late night for her. Shout out Kib Kitty. Thank you for your support too.
This is when he was green, guys.
So if no, this is from May 21st. No, you all want to see a green? Y'all want to see a green video? I'll show you the PCA read through. Now that's like a month and a half old, CJ.
So
when
we
it
can
comes
sit
to
here
the
and
show,
say you came a long way, huh?
right? I mean, not that I was born a month and a half ago, because hey, let's be
Right.
real, I was born.
We
Yeah,
got you.
right.
We got you.
But YouTube show wise, a month and a half old, a
Right.
little bit over. Yeah, yeah. Kay was going to Kopaka's from Steptoe all the way down to Coffee House. He literally goes, this is the building, the Washington building, services at WSU, Counseling and Health Services here. This is the building that caught him on Stadium Way in Nevada Street, right here, where my mouse is.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's where Kopaka lives. And so his vehicle was caught on surveillance right there. So it makes you wonder if Kopaka really was part of it, because that is the location. And so that's what I'm showing this video. The location, you got the Washington building, which has surveillance. You have surveillance at these poles right here. And I go down in there and I kind of show you around. I mean, that's why I'm saying it doesn't make sense. Stock photo. You didn't know missing hubcap if it was like, come on. Of the area that they are talking about there on that court TV.
Early morning hours of November 13th. At 2:42 a.m., the affidavit alleges that Ryan Koberger's phone places him likely at his apartment on the WSU campus, where he was a PhD student studying and teaching criminology. At 2:44 a.m., Koberger's vehicle and cell phone.
Yeah, here's the cameras right here. You got, so here's the street where she's standing. That's the building that has that camera on there. So there's a camera on this light pole. There's a camera on this traffic signal. There's a camera on that light pole. And I don't see one. I don't see one on that one. So you got 1, 2, 2:43. At 2:44.
At 2:44 a.m., Koberger's vehicle and cell phone are on the move. Police say his white Hyundai Elantra is spotted on WSU surveillance cameras traveling north on Nevada Street at Stadium Way. According to the affidavit, it was here in this area of the WSU campus where surveillance video and Koberger's cell phone placed him here around 2:47 a.m. According to the affidavit, he spent several minutes in this area where he allegedly turned off his cell phone before heading out of town toward Moscow, Idaho.
Wait a minute.
By 2:53 a.m., Koberger's white Hyundai Elantra is observed.
Before turning his phone off, going to what? Okay.
He didn't turn his
You
phone off.
see where she's standing,
According to
right?
the affidavit, he spent several minutes in this area where he allegedly turned off his cell phone before heading
To Moscow. So you can see the turn in for that building right behind her. The turn in for that building. Let me see if I can get closer to where she was standing.
Mm-hmm.
The turn in for that building is right behind. So right there. She's pointing the wrong
Right
direction,
there.
you know?
Exactly.
Right.
She's not pointing
right
north.
behind her. No, she's not.
I'll switch back to it. Right there. Right there. How in the hell? That's the Washington building. How in the hell?
Yeah, she's.
So let's get rid of Steptoe, or no, get rid of Coffee House, because that's where Kopaka resided. So he went that way to go. See, it just don't make sense. Why did he go that way?
No,
Because
it doesn't.
watch. Why did he go north, but yet was spotted at that gas station that No Chains brought up in the beginning, going towards Moscow, the complete opposite way? How in the hell do you do that? Flux capacitor.
Bam. Yep,
Flux
bam.
capacitor. And that's what we're explaining when it comes to the PCA timeline not making sense with the vehicle, and also not making sense with the surveillance either. Because to say, what is this, or why do you think there's all cameras going in all different directions in the middle of a well-lit intersection? Because it's for a reason, because that's where you get the best photos.
Right. And you would
Well
see.
lit.
Yeah, you would see the body. You would see his face, would you not?
You would see if the windows weren't tinted, even if the windows weren't tinted, the camera that takes a picture facing forward should show individuals or not in the vehicle, even if there is tinted windows.
Or silhouette of, right?
Right.
So you
And
can
you
have like
have
a body figure.
every direction, the most well-lit areas of the city, and you're trying to say that somebody that was so strategic inside that crime scene was chaos before and after, drive all around these places they were going to get picked up on this surveillance all over in both places, and you're going to say that somebody also planned it out? Somebody that was totally understanding of the type of evidence that they just totally disregarded. I don't understand it. How in the hell, if you're trying to help local, you're applying to local PD to try and help with cloud-based forensics,
Exactly.
and you're gonna totally disregard your phone, forgetting to shut it off before you go to
Yeah.
leave for the crime.
Okay.
The cameras. Like, you're gonna totally, it goes out the window. That's why I've been saying for months, how do you expect Michael fucking Jordan to be chaotic before, hit the fucking shot, and be chaotic afterwards? When did Michael Jordan ever do that? When did Kobe Bryant ever frickin' do that? And you're telling me that the person that committed the crime inside the property was hitting that bucket?
Besides that, didn't he take like the rural route? And there's those cameras on a rural road.
That's what I'm saying. When you can literally leave the Steptoe Apartments, turn right, literally only drive for a few blocks within the very north part of Pullman, very north part, and then you're hitting open road that has fields on the left and fields on the right, and you're gonna go by an airport that's on the side. And then literally you're right into Moscow, and you only have to drive a couple blocks into Moscow to then hang a right and take a couple side streets to get to the crime scene. But no, you go on a fucking joyride before, you go on a fucking joyride after, but inside, from point A to B to C to D, quick as shit. And you left nothing behind. You were so strategic, you didn't leave anything behind except for 20 skin cells on a sheath. But yet, you forgot to shut your phone off. You drove all sorts of places where there's surveillance like crazy. And not only you didn't go from point A to point B to point C to point D, very short period of time, you drove all over the fucking place before and after. I don't frickin' know. I've never seen anything like it. That's why I have to say there's some shit that it says that he was part of it somehow, and there's some shit that just tells me this shit is set up. I don't know. It's crazy.
I've been told by ADOT, which is Arizona, that all the cameras do not video.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
On the highways. They don't.
I've heard that too.
They're dummy cameras.
I've heard that too. Good morning to you, Carl. It's going to be that case that changes a whole bunch of shit going forward for the good and the bad. Judge, please allow video and audio, please, because this is a learning experience. This is going to teach the younger generation what the hell can take place. This is a perfect opportunity for the younger generation to learn and to you know, in the very future, to inspire, to teach, to help this younger generation understand and fight for the right thing and for the Constitution. I think this will be a very, I'm sorry, Koberger, if you're innocent, that you have to go through this shit. But whether you're innocent or guilty, it is a learning experience for the younger generation. Please, judge, allow cameras, please. I will totally show my damn coffee cup every time Court TV wants to do a fucking zoom in. And I tell you what, Judge, if you want to pay my way, I will come out there and I will do it the right way for you. Screw Court TV. There's my coffee cup. You know what I'm talking about, Judge. Go check it out. All right, so let's get to that body cam video. Miss you, girl. Thank you so much. And I think this is, it's Law and Crime. Oh, I don't know if I can do that one.
If you do, you're gonna have to stop it a lot.
Is there another channel? Is there another version? Is there another version besides Law and Crime, Miss you, girl? Because I gotta be careful with Law and Crime.
Good night, Canadian. Sleep well.
Yes. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. We are doing a late night. And I'm going to end the night with some simulator, too, because I feel like doing some... I unlocked the crime scene. I investigate... Yeah, Yeah, I got a live call out last night to respond to a robbery that took place, and we got him. And
Nice.
I had some pretty decent busts too, so I have a good feeling about tonight.
Did Dago get to play with you last night or no?
No, I think he's just getting some rest. Shout out to Dago. I hit him up to see if he was feeling okay. I haven't heard anything back. That was at the beginning.
Hopefully he gets some rest. I know he's supposed to do his what is it, the mental health tomorrow?
Monday.
Yeah,
I thought
Monday.
it was Monday.
Yeah, Monday. I keep forgetting
yeah.
today's Saturday. Oh, it is Sunday. It is Sunday.
Yeah, much love. Yeah, if anybody has another version of it, please. I don't even want to test the boundaries with the law and crime one. Because if it's 44 minutes, and you really do have to stop it like every few minutes, and you're probably talking about a 2-hour gig, you know. So if there's another version, we can definitely, because I'd like to play mostly, and then, you know, it's a 44-minute vid. I'd like to maybe just make it be like a 50, pause it, talk over it sometimes, you know, things like that, just to not make it drag out. That's all. But I can save that, Miss Your Girl. Man, I'd still probably get in trouble. I would almost have to save it for its own show.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't test the water, put it that way.
Yeah. We've been great. You know, we've been all good, so we definitely don't want to take any chances. And really, the company and the conversation, like, that's what I appreciate about it so much, because in the beginning of my show, I literally had to, like, because it was just me a lot. And yeah, you can talk about stuff, but I was literally like watching a lot of stuff in the beginnings of the shows and stuff. And it's nice, like the community as it's growing. We get more people on here. We have people like you that hop up. Thank you so much. And it's the conversation. I love it. And that's the beautiful part about it, and that's what I've always wanted it to be since the very beginning, was a show where it's a lot of conversation,
the community.
live conversation. Instead of me having the dream when I started the show to have it be like a radio show where everybody calls in and we talk about whatever topics you want to talk about for 15 minutes. It ended up being an open panel kind of thing. So it's, you know, we still do call-ins and things like that. But I think it's really neat, like being able to do this panel stuff and be able to have the conversation in chat, but also up here too. I think it's
good
so
to brainstorm.
Cool. It is for sure.
It's important.
Yeah, for our health and for the facts.
Example being is I see something different than what you see, than what somebody else sees, and then that one sees something different, and then you collaborate, and you're like, oh, there goes the light bulbs. They all start
Ring-a-ting,
going
ting, ting. Let me
we can put it together.
While we're waiting, if anybody can find another version, let me know if you send it to me. I'm going to go to my old lives, and I'm going to look up the old PCA read through, and we'll sit and watch that for a little bit as we look for another version. Let me know if you sent me one. Let me know in chat where you sent it if you did. Let me see here. January 5th, I think it was. Wasn't that the day the PCA came out? January 5th?
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, I was so horrible at descriptions. Was it an afternoon? No, I don't think it was. What episode was that?
American Princess is saying that if you download the PCA, now the second page isn't there anymore.
Oh, really? Because I have the PCA right now, and it does have the second page. And I know my old video does too. That's what I like about these old videos. They take shit away, and it's always there for us. Just like the inside looking stuff.
That's really interesting.
Christmas
What does it say
Eve,
on the original one? If I don't mind asking you.
27, 28. Let's see, New Year's Eve, 1,
Doesn't that have to do with Ethan? I
2,
thought was on page 2.
6. This must be. 1 second. Ah, here it is, right here. PCA. On 2 episodes, I read it. So I'm not sure which one is better. So I'll go with the first one, episode 68. Wow, this is old. This is from, let me see the date, January 5th. I'm going to skim through it just a second to see. Okay, that is the whole PCA, I believe. So, okay, let me check the other video real quick too. 69. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'll get back to chat. Okay, I don't see me really reading. I must just be discussing it. Okay, so 68. January 5th, 2023. And let me know if you send me the different version of the body cam. Okay, here we go. And this is a long, I might have to just make a highlight out of this because this actually, it looks like it's, I'm not going to watch the whole thing. Wow, it's like almost 2 hours I read it.
Wow.
Huh, right. We need that. 1 second.
Fast on the well, thank you, Phantom. Thank you.
Yeah, it is.
The second page had to do with the
StreamYard.
second autopsy.
Yeah, no, that real quick. All right, look. 1 second. Let me look at it real quick. I do have it up.
Okay.
Come on, StreamYard. Jeez. Everything's going crazy here. Okay, the PCA second page. Excuse me. Zoom back a little bit. Second page is right. What the fuck? It's empty. Redacted.
It's not there. Oh, there. Did I see number 2?
This is page 2.
It's
blank.
empty.
Oh,
my
shit.
Lord.
Isn't it crazy? Guess what? It's not going to be empty on here. It's not going to be empty on here. Holy shit. No, was it? I'm going to see because this is the day it freaking came out.
He's on a mission
This is
now.
the day. This is the day that it came out. Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh shit. I did not notice that because normally I'm just right through it.
Thank you, American Princess.
It had to be redacted this whole time then.
I'm
It
in
had
shock.
to be it had to be I mean, we'll find out, but it had to be redacted this whole time. Let me see. Come on, where's it at?
You're not going to leave a whole
Great.
page like that with nothing on it.
Okay, affidavit. Here we go.
All right, this
One
is
second.
the old me talking here. I will be on mute. So you'll see the little mute and you'll see it's not me talking, okay, everybody? When I am and when I'm not. See, I always had that feeding the ducks on
Yes,
play.
cheers. Do you
The whole time?
Phantom, I got a question for you. Do you put rocks in your drinks, or is it room temperature? Cassie, we can do live and help you with breathing. Watch drink.
Shout out.
Oh
Shout
yeah.
out to.
Yeah.
I want to say shout out to all the OGs. This was, like I said, a month and a half show. CJ, all the people making comments, the old mods, everybody. Shout out to you guys.
Let's do it. You let me know, and we will talk you through it. We'll have an open panel, okay, Cassie? Speaking of open panel, if anybody would like to hop up, they're more than welcome. We can discuss this affidavit here. I am going to be reading it, though, if that's cool with you guys. It's funny, he has a woman lawyer, and woman just, Mom, I'm having a C-section. Maybe I'll, oh, gosh. Mama Bear, oh my God, can we? Although she don't have to go through. Yeah, we can put you. One big eyes, Captain and Coke here. Ooh, look at that, Phantom. Cheers.
I must have had a lot of coffee that night, everybody.
Cheers, cheers. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, if anybody would like to hop up, more welcome. I fucking cried. All right, let's go through this. Is the music too loud? Oh no, that sucks. Oh, I hate shoveling. Stay warm, seriously. Lamb's Dark Rum and Coke. And then we got Captain and Coke. Nobody uses Sprite. Yes, bundle up, please, and stay safe, LG. Stay warm. Nobody drinks Sprite with their liquor? Man, I always drank mine with Sprite. It was lighter on the stomach. It wasn't as thick. Try it sometime, guys. You might like it. But she will be. Oh gosh. I'm so we could do it. Goodbye. Yeah. Ooh, that's an interesting combination. Jack Daniels and Mountain Dew. Wow. Yes, Sprite. It's the best. Yes, it still exists. It's the best. I'm telling you, with Coke, it weights your, your stomach gets heavy, it gets thick, you burp a little bit,
Like I said, I don't know how much coffee I had that night.
Security and processing of a crime scene associated with 4 homicides. Upon our arrival, Idaho State Police forensic team was on scene and was preparing to begin processing the scene. MPD officer OFC Smith, one of the initial responding officers to the incident, advised he would walk me through the scene. Can I go bigger than this? Oh, nice. Look at that. I can zoom it in even more for. Oh, nope. Yeah, here we go. That's good enough. OFC Smith and I entered the King Road residence through the bottom floor door on the north side of the building. OFC Smith and I then walked upstairs to the second floor. OFC Smith directed me down the hallway to the west bedroom on the second floor, which I later learned through Xana's driver's license and other personal belongings found in the room was Xana Kernoodle's hereafter canoodle room. What? Just before this room, there was a bathroom door on the south wall of the hallway. As I approached the room, I could see a body, later identified as Kernoodle's, laying on the floor. Kernoodle was deceased with wounds which appeared to have been caused by an edged weapon. So she was on the floor, so that's where the drips came from. Also in the room was a male later identified as Ethan Chapin hereafter. Chapin was also deceased with wounds later determined to be caused by... Ooh, that's blanked out. To be caused by...
Okay, but it says autopsy. Okay, what's this?
Yeah. Hold
Wait a
on.
minute.
46, page 1.
With wounds later determined.
Yeah, it was blank.
Go
Yep.
back up to the bottom of page 1. Let me see where right there it says autopsy report provided. I can't see it because the chat's covering it. But then all of a sudden it's blank. And then it goes into that.
Yeah.
Little room.
Here, 1 second. Yeah, it says that, and then it gets
what?
Then it's redacted.
Just before this room, there was a bathroom door on the south wall of...
Thank you, Miss She Girl. I'll be checking that out here. I'm just showing a little bit of this here. And I might make a highlight out of it later.
The hallway. As I approached the room, I could see a body, later identified as Kernoodles, laying on the floor.
Kernoodles? You
Kernoodle
calling her
was deceased with
Kernoodles?
wounds which
This was a
appeared to
month
have
and a
been
half.
caused by
Yeah.
an edged weapon. So she was on the floor, so that's where the drips came from. Also in the room was a male, later identified as Ethan Chapin hereafter. Chapin was also deceased with wounds later determined.
See right there in the bottom.
To be caused by... Ooh, that's blanked out. To be caused by sharp force injuries. Let me get to chat here real quick, sorry. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the hen dog. It'll creep up on you. Going to have to be for a while. Oh my gosh, lasagna, wrestling, rock on, be safe.
I think
Sorry
I
about
might
that.
have
I'll put the link to that.
screenshots of that page before they redact it. I'm gonna have to look through my 25,000 screenshots. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
have to go
because
back.
that one, it is redacted. I'm surprised. That is redacted. So, thank you for that, Michigear. We'll get into that here now. Here is the link for this if you want to save it to your playlist and check it out. It's at timestamp 40 minutes. And I'm definitely going to have to rewatch that again myself because I kind of want to watch as I'm reading it. I kind of want to watch myself from back then. Sometimes it gets embarrassing sometimes. Like shit.
Okay,
some of the shit
read
that popped
where
up.
the sheath comes into play now.
Oh, keep playing it? You want to keep hearing from me from back then? Okay.
Yeah, keep.
Safe. Stay warm. Thanks for hopping in, Dre. Please be safe. Eat some. Yes, you are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so cool. I then followed OFC Smith upstairs to the third floor of the residence. The third floor consisted of 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. The bedroom on the west side of the floor was later determined to be Kaylee Goncalves, hereafter Goncalves' room. I later learned from the review of Officer Noon's body camera there was a dog in the room when Moscow police officers initially responded. The dog belonged to Goncalves and her ex-boyfriend, blank. I found out from my...
That's saying the dog was in her room, was in Kaylee's room.
Yep. I later learned from review of Officer Nunez's body camera there was a dog in the room when Moscow police officers initially responded. That the dog belonged to Goncalves and her ex-boyfriend, blank.
We know who it is, of course.
Right.
I don't know why they're redacting. Everybody knows all the names in this case by heart.
Right.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I always do judge myself. It's always about getting better every single day. So it's fun to go back and look at these. But at the same time, sometimes it's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this shit. Wait till you see some of the first episodes before I got the mic I'm talking on now.
We're gonna laugh a lot, huh?
The audio. Thank you
Yeah.
so much, Nana. I really do. Have the
Hi.
best minds in chat. Thank you. January CJ is right. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how much I'm sitting there talking about hen dog, all sorts of shit. Sprite instead of Coke.
I like Sprite in mine too.
Hey,
It
it
is
is easier.
lighter.
It is. It's lighter on the stomach and it gives you a smoother buzz. I interview with Blank on November 13th, 2022, that he and Goncalves shared the dog. OFC Smith then pointed out a small bathroom on the east side of the third floor. This bathroom shared a wall with Madison Mogan's hereafter Mogan bedroom, which was situated on the southeast corner of the third floor. As I entered this bedroom, I could see two females in the single bed in the room. Both were deceased with visible stab wounds, so they were on the bed together. I also later noticed what appeared to be a tan leather knife sheath laying on the bed next
Okay, who said that?
to
And
Mogan's
where
right
was it?
side when viewed. Oh, you always do this to me when I'm doing shit in the background. Okay, hold on. That's why keep me on point. No chains. All right. It says, as I
important.
entered the room, this is Payne. As I entered the room, this bedroom, I could see two females in the single bed in the room. Both Goncalves and Mogan were unalived with visible stab wounds. I also later noticed what appeared to be a tan leather. I also later noticed what appeared to be a tan leather sheath laying on the bed next to
But
Mogan's
he
right
entered the
side
room. He
when
states he
viewed from the
entered.
door.
But he
Right.
said he entered, did he not?
As I entered this bedroom, I
Mm-mm.
could
Ding,
see
ding, ding, ding.
I could see two females. It didn't include ad. I also later noticed. So what I'm reading from this is as I entered the room, I saw two females. I knew I could see it. Later, I noticed the sheath, and I knew that I could see it from the door because maybe as I was leaving the room, I looked back and could see it from the door. I don't know. That is very the wording.
Mm-hmm.
The
I remember
wording.
this man is only 5'3". He's a short guy.
Why? What's up with that?
Because a lot of people are saying, well, how can he see when he's so much shorter than the other officer?
Oh, okay. I got you. The other officer that didn't notice it.
Well, Blakard says a different statement also.
Uh-huh. They do.
And then why don't we have
From
Smith?
the door, the sheath was processed stop, and had
YouTube.
K-bar US. Stop. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
And why hasn't Smith or Nunez give us statements?
That's true because they were there first, not
Yes,
Payne.
thank you.
Not Payne. Payne
Right.
wasn't there first. There were other people there first. And normally the person that writes the PCA is what?
The first person on the scene. The first
That is
officer on the
correct.
scene.
I can't wait till I have a ding dong sound that I can play for
Yep.
when we come into this. I can just hit a button. Ding dong.
No, Ethan had 2 autopsies.
Yes, 2 of them.
Yes, and then I'm not positive if he was buried because
they
it was
were
private. It was private and only for the family. They didn't give very much information.
Yeah, and they were multiple weeks apart too.
Apparently, they're saying he was buried on the 21st of November.
Hmm. That's odd because the autopsies were not that close together.
Yeah, and that's what we're questioning.
Something ain't right. That's for damn sure, Caroline. That's what we've been
Mm-hmm.
saying. That's when I quit believing the MSM bullshit and I started thinking for myself. And I'm like,
It's called
yeah,
critical thinking, guys. Critical thinking.
something ain't right. What? Yeah, it's true.
MC and the United States Marine Corps Eagle Globe and Anchor insignia stamped on the outside of it. Room.
Here's another
Both
known
were
fact. I
deceased
don't mean
with
to cut you
visible
off
stab
again, but
wounds.
I have a lot to
Yeah, you
discuss
got.
with you on this. But a lot of these officers come from the Marines,
Uh-huh.
and a lot of them
Yeah.
drive Elantras.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I've done my backgrounding.
Like
Yeah.
they like I said, they must have had like some kind of like coupon or something.
Somewhat
A coupon, some kind of coupon.
coupon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like some kind of coupon where everybody bought a fucking white Elantra. Like seriously,
That's why
10.
that's why Chica said to me the other night we were talking. She said, "We're going to see a movie with the headline. The liner is going to be The Night of 1,000 Elantras."
That's true. 1,000 or more, for real.
Because of it being there between Pullman and
Mm-hmm.
Moscow.
And
And
there's
there's
that
how
many
many?
people? Right, there's
Yeah,
that many
there's
people. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. They had to have a coupon. Show us your ID and you get 10% off,
on a white
For real.
Elantra.
Right. So I'm not kidding. Show us your fucking ID and you get 10% off,
Uh,
We have an
wow.
overflux of white Elantras. Come on down with the cowboy hat and everything.
Exactly.
All right.
OFC Smith directed me down the hallway to the west bedroom on the second floor, which I later learned through Xana's driver's license and other personal belongings found in the room was Xana Kernoodle's hereafter canoodle room. What? Just before this room, there was a bathroom door on the south wall of the hallway. As I approached the room, I could see a body, later identified as Kernoodle's, laying on the floor. Kernoodle was deceased with wounds which appeared to have been caused by an edged weapon. So she was on the floor, so that's where the drips came from. Also in the room was a male, later identified as.
Again, remember, this is January 5th information. I'm being sucked in by MSM bullshit at this point.
We
Just
forgive
keep
you.
that in mind. Just keep
We
that in
forgive
mind.
you.
Ethan Chapin here
Just
after
keep that
Chapin
in
was
mind.
also deceased with wounds later determined to be caused by. Ooh, that's blanked out.
Edged.
To be
Yeah.
caused by sharp force injuries.
Yeah, sharp
Let me get the
force.
chat here real
Okay.
quick, sorry.
So, what do you classify as sharp forced, and what do you classify as a edged weapon?
Blunt, yeah.
There's something.
Different
Okay.
freaking weapons.
Thank
That's
you.
what I
Ding.
classify it as.
Yep. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding dong.
That's right. And well, you got to
need
get
to-
that sound
I
board.
know. Listen, I need help. Like this is okay because I explore
You
everything. This is where I'm running into issues is because I don't want to spend that much money and get some bunk shit.
don't you
So
have a wish list up yet, mister?
no, I never made one.
Pardon me?
I never made one.
Well, you need to make one. You know, Christmas is coming up.
Yeah, but I need help like with, like good ideas for different soundboards and stuff.
Oh, you need like somebody to give you some assistance on the
Yeah.
good stuff, the
Yeah.
background on all this that you're
Yeah,
interested
because
in. And
I mean, I've even bought mouses off Amazon and I got that shit and one button didn't work, like I don't know. I just have certain
hey,
luck with Amazon and
anybody out there in chat can help him out with this, please email him.
yeah, please. Well, don't email me because God, my email inbox is freaking nuts. Send me a Discord message or a Twitter message.
Yeah.
Because the
Either
inbox
or.
of information is just crazy.
You don't
But yeah,
necessarily want to go off of researching because sometimes that's not good either, to be
that's what
honest.
I'm saying. I researched the
I've
mouse.
I've bought things and I'm like, oh my God, a week later it's all
hmm
junk.
Yeah, so when it comes to the big stuff like the extended size green screen that I need or the soundboard or things like that, it's like that's where like I'm like exploring everything and then at that point it's like shit, is it good? I don't know. I don't want to spend, that much and it be
Well,
bunk.
Dago's getting stuff, isn't he? Why don't you chat with him about it?
I asked him a couple times what his model was, but I don't know.
Oh, well, we'll
I don't know.
figure it
Reach out
out.
to me. Let me know. I do need
Yeah.
a soundboard where I can be hitting that shit. Ding.
I'll ask my
dong.
son. He's into all that electronical stuff, so
Yeah. I just know my microphone's USB and whatever. We can roll.
whatever.
That's right. Because I do need to be able to have the live call-ins here, the panel as well.
Right.
Because that's one thing that sucks is when I do live call-ins, I can't do it with panel because the panel members can't be heard on the live call, which, so it limits the live call availability.
Right.
And I'd really like to have that open as much as I do the panel, really.
Yeah, so it can interact, so everybody can
Right.
interact in the conversation.
Right.
And don't be mentioning blue light special. This is not Kmart here, lady. Miss Cat.
They're bankrupt.
Yeah, no. I used to love Kmart.
I
Oh my
know.
God, I used to love Kmart.
And thank you so much, Cat K, for hopping up on the members only when I
Yeah,
had the
that was
panel up there.
awesome.
That was awesome.
I heard
Thank
her.
you so much.
Yeah, I heard her.
It was a great episode. Great introduction. I appreciate you guys. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this music back on because I don't like having the double. And I got that other
I don't
body
mean to
cam.
like stop you when you're going, but I need
No,
to
you're
get it
good.
out.
No, you're
I'll
good
say,
because
whoa,
I have to.
whoa.
No, I have to pause it. And it
Yeah.
helps me out when it comes to fair use, even if it's my own shit, right? So this is from Misha Girl. Thank you so much. We're going to be getting into this body cam stuff now.
Hi, Tracy.
Yes, Tracy, is she in here? Miss Tracy? There she is. What's up? Trying to catch up. Thank you so much. Yep. I'll be going a little bit longer and then I'm going to do some police simulator after this. I'm going to wind down and do some live calls because I got that crime scene opened up, that new Dodge Charger Cruiser, and I'm set. I can't wait.
They're badass cars, by the way.
I know. And if you're a member and you missed the Sigma Chi episode, check it out. It's for members only. All right, this is Banfield, and this is from, again, let me put up the content creator. I can't remember who it was. Thank you, Mishy Girl. Blue Star.
See, look. Stop it. Stop.
Oh.
Look how he's positioned, guys.
Stop it. Stop.
See
Here, let
how
me
he's
rewind
sitting? See how the car is sitting? Kind of like sideways from the apartment. And then he's going to come out and then he's going to go after them. That's what Lana was talking about last night, too, that they were not in the right direction when they went after those boys in the Banfield.
Yeah, you can. Whoa, the car's going backwards.
Yeah, she said there's something up with that.
Yeah, they were inside the parking lot.
And they came out of that apartment complex.
Whoa,
those boys
yeah.
did.
They were inside the freaking parking lot.
Hmm. And then there's no there's no lights in here to prove that it's a police car.
Right. There's no computer. The inside would
No.
be illuminated from the lights from the display of all the equipment inside the dash
And they
and
don't.
in the seat. Wow.
Yep. And then they don't drive hybrids.
This is from Blue Star. Definitely go show some love. Only 566 subs. 45 minutes full length raw body cam footage. Moscow police, Idaho unalives. Thank you, Mishy Girl. Always coming through with the links as well. Again, this is the very beginning. I'll share the link to the video here real quick. Save it to your playlist because we will be going into this one again. Trust me.
Like I said, I have to say it when I see it so everybody catches it, because I've gone over this so many times it's not even funny. I mean, I probably got this memorized, to be honest with you. And now I need to start pointing it out. It's taken me a long time to get enough courage to finally come out and get on panels and talk about this. But it's got to be done because we're being played, people. I'm telling you, we're being played.
Yeah, if I get on tomorrow for a surprise live, we're going to be going through this again, that's for sure. Because I won't be able to go through the whole thing. But tomorrow or the next time we'd have Idaho 4 topic, we're going into this.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget, the 18th, I'll be on at 9 a.m. Eastern.
Oh, yeah. It's
Come
on
hang
my
out.
calendar.
Let's do it. Let's talk all day. I get the Twitter updates when they come out, and I get the video when it comes out. You all know.
Mm-hmm.
It's happened before. Everybody's freaking out. How'd CJ get it? Backing up out of the parking lot.
And another thing, normally your body cam doesn't come on until after you step out of the vehicle.
That's a good question, Robin. That's a good question, Robin. If StreamYard will let me highlight it. There we go. Says CJ. Yep, he's pulling out in front. And then you can see the guys coming up in front of the car. Now he stops.
See? Boom.
Now
they
he
had
gets
already
out.
seen them. They had, yeah.
Look. And look, he's not even in front. Look, he's not even
facing.
in front.
They're facing.
Yeah.
They're facing the Banfield.
They're not even in front of the fire hydrant. Look, watch.
They've seen them already.
That's where it's parked when it's parked, everybody. See, that's where you're looking at the screen. That's where the car ends up being
He came
parked.
out of the parking lot and kind of and turned real quick.
Yeah.
Onto the side street.
I'll show you on Google here in a second. This is a good question though from Robin. Do you have to stop because someone tells you to if they aren't in a formal car or uniform, especially a uniform? Because if you don't see a badge,
right,
they're supposed to show you their badge.
Identify themselves. Yes, that's correct.
Right. Mm-hmm. So if you're not wearing a badge, it is supposed to be visible.
Right.
Now, whether it's on your belt and you have to move your coat back to show it, that's another thing. But it does have to be visible when you're ordering someone to halt. I even know that because of my police simulator game. Just a joke.
Yeah.
You always wear a uniform in that game.
But you're learning. You know.
But that's where the car ends up being parked. So again, they're backing out of the parking lot, coming out. So you see the guys standing straight ahead of them. You see the person in the passenger seat hop out, and then we'll keep playing from there. Let me know, Tracy. What program is it? Because I'll definitely check it out, and I'll probably check it out with my lounge channel tomorrow. Because I need to figure out something else. I mean, how could you see in the dark the badge, right?
Good questions, Robin. Thanks for hanging out and checking out the show here recently. Again, that's where the car is supposed to be parked. When you see him get out of the vehicle, open the door.
Boom.
Mm-hmm.
There they
Right
are,
there.
right in front of them.
Yep. Now this
And they
guy, I
weren't
bet you,
running.
walks up and the other one parks it.
Hey guys, Moscow PD.
Aw, thank you, Robin.
Come over here, talk to me. Moscow PD.
Mishy girl with the hookup.
Hey, is that beer? Is that beer in your hand?
Yeah, I'm
And then
21.
look.
You got the ID on you?
I don't.
Okay.
I'll take it back to my apartment if you need.
Yeah, bushy, huh?
But that
I
kid
remember
came running
watching
up
this.
on him. That kid came
Yeah, I
running
remember
up on
watching this.
him.
You could tell from the way his arms were moving. And if you haven't watched us go through that part before, here, I'll slow it down for you real quick. And
And
you
why
can
are
see.
they not
Watch how
having
he's walking up.
IDs?
Uh-huh. Watch how he's walking up. Watch how
Do you-
watch his arms when
Right,
he runs
watch
up.
his arms, guys.
You can tell he's running. Like half jog type shit. This is according to Blue Star, this is 45-minute full-length raw body cam footage.
And do you know it's against the law not to have your ID on you in some states?
Watch how this gentleman runs up to the body camera. Watch his arms. That's how you can tell he's coming up there, fast walking. Is
And
a better way to put
they
it.
turned around and looked at the officers too, by the
Yep.
way.
Now that's where the
Before-
car's parked. That's where the car was parked. So you saw at the beginning, back out of the parking lot, pull straight ahead. You could see the
And
kids.
come right there. Yep.
Passenger gets out. Hey guys. Now watch this gentleman. Watch his arms. Fast walking up to the body cam. This is slowed down. See, look at his arms swinging. Comes up real quick. I think he just wipes his hand off. I don't really see him grabbing anything. To me, it just looks like he wipes his hands off. All right, I'm going to go back to normal. We're going to rewind just a couple seconds and let it play.
Hey guys, Moscow PD. Come over here, talk to me. Moscow PD. Hey, is that beer? Is that beer in your hand?
Yeah, I'm 21.
You got the ID on you?
I don't.
Okay.
I'll take it back to my apartment if you need.
Okay.
Sorry.
Huh? No, they just took off. I told them to stop, but I'm not going to push it.
Hey, Moscow, wait.
Yeah, you got your ID on you?
He's not gonna
This
push
is
it.
Banfield. This is Banfield. You can the
Is that beer in your hand?
The pathway in between the houses is back where that red light to the left of it. So it's right on the other side of the block. This is Banfield. Go ahead, No Chains.
He said he wasn't gonna push it, but yet, okay.
Yeah, and you're like running right up to him. As soon as he turns around, you're not even in flashlight view, obviously, because, you know, the flashlight's pointing where the body cam is. You're not even in flashlight view, and when you get into flashlight view, you're already coming up quick. I'm surprised. And the way that he was putting his hand to his shirt, I'm surprised the officer didn't think he might have been pulling something. I mean, think about it. Think about it. And watch. Come on, you got somebody coming up on you like that,
guys.
and then they reach
Moscow
to the
PD.
waist.
Come over here, talk to me.
Come on.
Moscow PD. Hey, is that beer? Is that beer in your hand?
Yeah, I'm 21.
You got the ID on you?
I don't.
Okay.
I'll take it back to my apartment if you need.
Okay.
Sorry.
Huh? No, they just took off. I told them to stop, but I'm not going to push it.
See, he just said it.
Yeah,
He said he's not gonna push
you got your ID on
it.
you?
I don't.
Okay. I'm going to grab your info just because you got beer and you're walking around with it.
No, it's close.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Damn, those are some bushy fucking eyebrows, too.
Just saying.
That's their car right there, guys. Back there.
Like right there, I'll take it back.
Yeah, the one that has the lights on. That's the one that they backed out of the parking lot in.
No, we're just doing alcohol enforcement and running around with beer across the street.
Silver too, by the way.
You're good. What's your last name?
Huh?
It's silver in color.
Yeah, that's not white.
It's a silver.
Yeah. Damn, those are some bushy eyebrows, yo.
Yep.
What's up, everybody hopping in? Thanks for coming in.
And you know he gives the wrong birth.
Date of birth. 2001. Like one.
He's actually
Let's pull
only
that one
20,
off.
guys.
That's an awesome
He's not
birthday.
21.
lucky birthday. You got a driver's license? I don't have it. What? No, in general. I do have one, yeah. What state is it through? Idaho. Idaho? Okay, so I'm just going to check if everything's good. Since they're not open, I'll let you hang on to them. Okay. So I get charged with anything? No, no. Okay. Appreciate it. But it's just enough for me to stop, check, make sure you're 21, walking around here in public.
And another
Boss,
question.
listen to check one. What's that?
Why would he be running up to a police officer
dispatch,
anyway?
make sure
Why would he be running out there
Right.
with beer? Come on now.
If you're not even of age, you're going to run towards. Why wouldn't
A
you turn
police
around and walk the
officer.
other way? Why wouldn't you turn around and walk the other way? And it's obvious because you see the light flashing all over the frickin' grass. I mean, come on. Come on.
Something
and you're
fishy
gonna go
about all
towards,
this.
and you're gonna
Yep.
go towards. You're not gonna
police
go
officer.
the other way. It makes
That's
no
right.
sense. And not even hesitating. You're right. Seriously, if you're underage, you're carrying liquor, you're gonna walk the opposite direction because you don't want to end up in this situation. Who runs to the cops, right? Especially, come on now.
Actually, 21 to give me a fake birthday or anything.
And doesn't have an ID on top of it.
And then you're gonna run, so you know he's gonna come back and say, "No, that's not correct information." Right?
2001.
Come
That's
on.
Idaho. Well, yeah.
Send them to me, please. Send them to me.
It's funny.
For real, the best way right now is Discord or Twitter, because I get a lot of emails of this, just a lot of just crazy ass speculation, and honestly, until I have more time to go through all that shit, send them to me on Discord or Twitter when it comes to these kind of links and stuff. That way it doesn't get lost and all that.
Yeah, I think that's the first one I've seen. Yeah. One. So if that comes back good, yeah, you're free to go. Are these your boys? No, I don't know them. Okay.
Oh, do you have your own channel?
Just hang out on you. Yeah, wait till dispatch comes back and says you're good. No worries. You guys taking off on me?
I didn't hear you, so I'm sorry about your time.
You all three turned around and I pointed my flashlight. You said, "Hey, come here." You guys all turned around and walked away.
No, dude. They stood there and waited for your ass to fucking turn around. What? Where's your flashlight? You know, where's your flashlight? You turn around and start talking to some other dude. They didn't go nowhere. They were standing there. In fact, they're just as close, if not closer, before you turn around and talk to the other guy. Robin, do you have your own channel? If you do, please send me the link, and we'll go ahead and check it out.
In the
I
state
might
of
be able to-
Maryland, if you
Yeah.
don't show your ID in like 1 minute, you can get a major ticket or they can take you to jail. There's a lot of other states like that if you don't show your ID within a certain time, you could be in some trouble.
Yeah, and definitely try and get on Discord. I know it's confusing as shit. I just use it for DM, and plus we can have conversations as well, you know, voice chats and things like that too. So any kind of conversations, meetings, it's a good way to do that as well. Discord is an app.
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely look up on YouTube how to set up a Discord, and there'll be great informational videos out there that are maybe like 10 minutes in length. Very easy. Just have your device up at the same time as you're watching the video, and it'll walk you through it.
And really, it's a great way to have meetings, whether it's voice or video. And it's a great way to get links as well, because one thing about Discord is it's the only way for me to get a little notification in my ear that somebody sends me something. And also a great way is when you click on it, it automatically takes and opens up its own tab. So it makes it really easy and effective to share any kind of links, because it automatically opens up a tab for you. So definitely check out Discord, and there's going to be some. I bet you Discord even has a YouTube channel where they explain how to do it. I don't know. I mean, that's how I learned
I
a
think
lot of
they
this
do.
other stuff. What's
They
up,
have it.
Dago?
They have it.
Dago, we got
Oh,
to do
there he
crimes.
is.
Dago, we got to do crime scenes tonight, buddy. I did one last night, bro. Thanks for hopping
There
in,
he
bro.
is. Dago.
Yes. Get up on here, man. If you're feeling
Yeah,
healthy,
come up
bro.
for a minute.
We were sending you positive vibes in the beginning
Yep.
of the show, bro.
Another thing, what's this little character over here wearing sunglasses at night for?
Huh? What? Who?
The kid. The kid.
Oh,
on
in the
the
body cam. I'm looking. I'm like, where do
Sorry.
I gotta look? Where's my logo at? Do I have like some kind of like this right here? Was it Dago and CJ on patrol? Was that no?
You guys will hear in a little bit.
Or we got some CJ up in the top right too. You know, with the flashlight. Woo woo.
There they are.
Woo woo woo. Right? Is that what you mean?
Deej and CJ. Call him
little
Deej.
CJ with
Officer
the flashlight shining all over.
Deej.
Shout out Cherry for that. That was from a long time ago. Little flashlight shooting around. You know what? For old time's sake, I'm gonna leave that up there for a little bit.
It's a nice
Leave that
one.
up
I
there
like
for a
it.
little bit. Yeah. What's up, Dago? Hop up, man. I'm definitely gonna be going into this body cam on the next episode. Shout out Miss you, girl, for this version. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. Let me see. No, I have not seen that before. To the Discord. All right, so I'm gonna keep watching it a little bit here. Let me rewind it just a skosh. This is when
2001, North Idaho. Well, yeah.
Oh, buddy. That's funny.
Yeah, I think that's the first one I've seen.
Yeah.
One. So if that comes back good, yeah, you're free to go. Are these your boys?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just hang on, man. Yeah, wait till dispatch comes back and says you're good.
No worries.
You guys taking off on me?
I didn't hear you. Yeah, we thought you.
You all three turned around. I put my flashlight. You said, "Hey, come here." You guys all turned around and walked away.
So he said he was good, but then he told him that he couldn't leave.
How many fake people are out here?
Oh, I should have. Dago should be added. Say that again. No chains. What's up, Dago? Hope you're feeling good, buddy.
Hi, Dago.
What's going on?
He stated that the kid
ZZ
was
Top
free
in
to
the
go, but he needed to still stay there because he needed to get cleared still, apparently.
Sorry, I was thinking about the way Dago come in here, and I was like, damn, I instantly went to like karaoke night in the future, and I think we should do some ZZ Top together sometime, Dago.
So,
Yeah.
How you feeling?
How you
Are
feeling,
okay?
man?
I'm good, yeah. Why?
Looking for some touch.
Well, you sound like you just woke up, dude.
I hope you're feeling good.
Kind
Oh,
of, yeah.
Kind of.
I was laying down since about 11 o'clock. Long day.
Yeah.
Okay. Have
Woke
some
up.
family time.
Oh, yeah.
Deej and Siege. Deej and Siege.
Yeah, that's cool.
Deej and Siege in the morning, 9 a.m.
cool.
Eastern. One day.
Yeah, I have people here all day long.
Oh, man.
I'm good. I was just, that's how I sound when I first wake up, folks.
Yeah?
Sorry, my voice is deep.
Oh, you're good, man.
Yeah, you're
We
fine.
just wanted to make sure you're feeling good, you know.
I went at a birthday party today.
I just haven't been on here all day, so.
No, you're good. Definitely got to check out the Sigma Chi stuff, man. Keeping it members only.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. A little introduction, man. It's pretty interesting shit. And there's plenty more. So I definitely got to have you on the next members only for that one, for sure.
Yeah. That's cool. All my kids were here all day, and my grandkids, and
the fam time's #1 for sure. That's where the memories are made.
And that was from early this morning until about 11, quarter till 11, and I just knocked the hell out. I woke up at like 4:30 this morning, so I was a little bit tired. For whatever reason, my voice gets like this late at night. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or whatever, but so be it. This is the old man Dago. You guys get anything?
Yeah, 1 year and 5 days, people. It was 5 days a couple days ago. Now he's signed up again for a year, and he might be pulling Brett Favre shit, so just be prepared. It might happen when it gets to 5 days again after the year and 5 days. Just remember, people, 1 year.
Good to see you guys.
Days. 5 days. Good to see you, dude. Guess what, man? If you're interested, I don't know if you're busy tomorrow around 2-ish Eastern. I would love to have you hang out at the lounge if you want to join. I'm going to be doing some testing with the LA Noir game. So if you're not busy, I would love to have you up on panel helping me do some testing when it comes to investigating, interrogating. I'm going to be doing some fine tuning. So that way, when we start it from scratch together, I'm going to make its own series for the lounge. So if you're not busy around 2-ish Eastern, I would love to have you on panel and help me do some of the testing.
Spare some time for that.
Hell yeah. So 2-ish Eastern. We'll be doing that.
Sounds like a plan.
And yesterday, I put in a bunch of work during the afternoon getting to the crime scene unlock for the police simulator game, and I got it to the point last night. I had Bread to Kill and Yoli were doing a ride along with me last night, and they got to be there in the vehicle while we got to investigate the first crime scene call out, which was a robbery. So if you're up for it, if you're feeling up for it, Dago here shortly, I'm going to be firing up a police simulator, and I'd love to have you join me if you're feeling good, man.
What time you got there, bro?
It's 1:30 Eastern, 12:30 Central.
I don't know.
Yeah, kind of late.
Kind of late, but
you got to get back on that sleep schedule.
Where's that? I've been trying to.
Yeah,
because it had me a mess. What's up, Molly girl? I might be able to.
Well, I'm gonna, because the body cam was so long, and there was just a certain part that I wanted to check out. Basically, the beginning, when it shows. See, I always thought that the body cam started off from the vehicle being parked by the fire hydrant on the side of the street. And tonight, I saw the vehicle. The vehicle was inside the parking lot, backed out, looked straight forward. Guy gets out, this and that. So I might do a surprise stream in the morning if I pop on. It's going to be an Idaho 4, and I'm going to be going through that body cam, that's for sure. So
cool. By the way, if you got whoever did it, if you're in here, I want to say thank you. Boo. I received a couple things today via Amazon. Couple little things that I had on that Amazon wish list. So whoever that was, thank you so very much. From the bottom of my heart, I do appreciate that so very much.
That's sweet.
If you're in here, you guys are beautiful people. I love it.
Beautiful people.
That should be my intro song. If I could pull that off, that would be it. Because I say it every day.
Dago, I tell you what, dude, this is how I don't get in trouble, bro. You know what? Here, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna end the show just for you.
You're gonna end your show
just for you. Hold on. With that song, and I'm gonna give the link in chat, and I'll put it in private, so you can play it for your own show, and you won't get in trouble. Okay?
Oh.
All right. Hold on one second. I just gotta find
another artist.
No, dude, it's karaoke.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right. I mean, hell, I was doing my show with
I've always wanted to play that thing. That music. After I got started in this, because I call these. That's what I call everybody. They're all the beautiful people. And that would have been perfect for it, I thought.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. No, all you do, just look it up, the karaoke version, bro, and you'll be good. You'll be good. Yes, I need to do one myself. I do need to make one.
That's pretty badass.
I was going to play that one, Dago, but I'm going to end the show on Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. But Marilyn Manson style. Okay.
To you, Gerard.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and start it off. I am going to end the show, and I'll be firing up a police simulator in about 10 minutes, maybe even 5. So really just come back to the show in a few. Yeah. We're
that LA Noir game, is that Xbox too?
Yes, that's on Xbox.
Okay. All right.
It's Xbox.
Good night, beautiful people.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Let's listen.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're feeling better, Dago. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for the members only. We'll see you in a few. Oh, yeah, we're going to be doing some live call-outs, baby.
Thank you for having me up on panel again, CJ.
Oh,
it was
you.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate you. Plenty more to come.
Yep.
Plenty more to come.
Yep. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. And I'll be coming to watch you guys do your simulator.